All right, we should be alive again for a little bit more Cozy All the Mods 9. Yeah, it's a lovely Friday afternoon on a Good Friday, so bonus weekend, everyone. And we are just about ready to... Well, we're in the middle of kind of making up a sweet... Let's have a thing. Enchanting setup, basically. We are able to kind of go through some of the... Let's go to, where is it? It's Apotheos Enchanting. We'll be able to kind of go through some of the bits and bobs to get some... see how far we can get, basically. I know there is a few things we can do. I wonder as well if, like... I don't think I've quite got enough bits and bobs of this. Oh, no, wait. Did I get, like, a honey thing going? I think I might be able to do that, you know. And then stone shelf, I'll definitely be able to make one of them. Okay, let's see if we can make one of each of these, actually. I know they're quite, like it says, they're kind of useful. Alright, okay. Let's see what we can make out of these. Can I make a melon shelf? No, because we don't have any melon. Ah, well, we don't in our general thing, but we might do in our... slightly separated food network. This needs to be kind of worked out a little bit better, I think, because then eventually we could, I suppose, in all fairness, have it as a sub-network that then does connect to or face our main network. So then even if I'm keeping food separate in their own little space, let's go melon. Oh, wow, okay. No, we don't actually have any melon. Can I make you from anything? I don't have any melon slices. Okay, we've got mini melon and we have some, but not that much. Got a million seeds. What can you do with a mini melon? I can turn that into... You can grow more mini melons. Oh wow, okay, yeah, it's not necessarily amazing. We can chop this into 4 slices each. Which would make 24, which would be... that would make us another 3 melons. That's not enough melons. We'd still be too short, even if we did it that way. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that one is a little bit out of our reach. Could have something quickly set up. Like, I'm sure if I could start just growing melons quickly. Let's get a barrel. Let's quickly get a botany hopper botany pot, and then let's get some farmland. Let's just use that in Ferium. We can use this up for stuff, and then those and melon seeds, and then we can at least sort of start. Sure, the melon seeds are, yeah. And I presume I can put you in a botany pot. Absolutely can. Absolutely can. Yeah. Alright, let's just set this up back here. And then at least this means that we can kind of... There we go. Some of that is generating away. Nice. We'll be able to sort that one out in a bit. These we are missing. Do I not have any honey essence? Did I not? Like, if I go to honey, I've got 4 bottles, 9 combs, 2 treats. Did I really not... Was honey not one of the things I made? I guess not then. Yeah, glowstone, obsidian, nether quartz, silicon, that kind of stuff. Air, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Nature, end, dye, wood, prismarine, iron, cold, nether. Yep. Okay, yep. Nope, we didn't. Amethyst was one of them, wasn't it? Did I not grow amethyst? Oh, am I not growing amethyst either? No, that's a really useful thing to have. It's just, it gets used in quite a lot of magic stuff, I find, is amethyst. It's useful to kind of have that growing and just doing its thing. Really? I have the seeds. I've got like all the seeds. Yeah. There's probably a few that I've got in here that I'm not kind of growing for whatever reason, or I just haven't put in a thing yet. Like osmium. Really? I'm not doing osmium yet. Mystical flower. Sure. Redstone alloy. Oh, that's a different thing. What do you know? Sorry, yeah, that's not going to work. Some of these seeds really need to go into my food system, actually. If I go seed, what was in here? Like chili pepper, eggplant, pine fruit. Yep, sure. Wheat seeds, you can come along. Radish, barley, strawberry, blackberry, bell pepper, wasabi, peanut, jute. Yeah, I might put all the seeds in here. I know sort of how I was umming and ahhing about some of the stuff, like admittedly the fluffy seeds. Yeah, no, go on. Everything that is crops, anything that can be grown, that isn't just sadie root's actually a bit of a different one. Let's just put you away for now in here. Even like the cucumber and the melon, the soy. Yeah, there's a few kind of ones I'm not sure of here, like the demon, like the sadie root and the demon dreed. I know you're. Let's take the sadie root out. I think you're the industrial hemp seeds. Ugh. I mean, with that, can I just press you into something? Because I know you make all the kind of seeds and fiber. Well, I suppose it's going to be any seeds, isn't it, to make stuff cantaloupe. There's the industrial squeezer. Yeah, there we go, because I know it is. That's immersive engineering, and it can make plant oil in immersive engineering. I figured that would have something to do with it. Wonder if any of the other systems do. Multi-server press. Okay, that can also do it as well, which takes it a little bit easier. And what can I do with plant oil itself? I can use one of their refineries to turn it into biodiesel. If we mix it with ethanol. Okay, and what we've got? Immersives, GregTechs, and Pneumaticrafts. Yep, fine. Fluid mixer, is that going to do something similar? Yeah, so it looks like you can mix plant oil with ethanol in a few different things. And there's the encapsulator. Oh, cool. Look at that. We can turn it into a floor or a bucket. Yeah, that's not kind of a thing in itself, is it? Okay, what can you do with them? Biodiesel. Works as a fuel for advanced reactors, or advanced generators even. Fantastic. And then compression dynamo. Yeah, not an awful lot. Whereas, yeah, you can really get some good bang for your buck out with advanced generators, I find, because whatever value it gives you, you can actually nearly double that with the 2 efficiency modules you can add, which are pretty darn sweet. But that does mean, yeah, we are kind of short of honey. Maybe I need some honey kind of just growing along. Again, kind of do like a little quick kind of whoop, 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 emergency bucket for that. Because, yeah, maybe it would be good to get some honey on the go. If I wanted a honey seed from Mystical, what do we do for that? The agglomer ratio, which is 2 bottles and 2 combs a pop. So for 4 of them, I need 8 bottles and 8 combs. We have 4 bottles and we have got the combs, we just don't have the bottles. I mean, I think quickly just flying into the world, finding a beehive. If there's any kind of nearby, they will be absolutely inundated with honey just from virtue of being oh wow, all of them. What was that? Ah, oh, you little bozo. Yeah, you can go away, mate. Oh, I heard that. Right, let's not stop. We're on the search for beehives. I'm not sure if beehives are only certain biomes only, or if there are any. Are there any biomes? Just because of what with, you know, these probably aren't the right well, that's a good type of tree to generate one. But yeah, is there kind of a restriction on the type of trees that can realistically have these, you know, a beehive next to them? And I'm certainly seeing some of the Pam's crops trees dotted around, and I'm sure they might be able to, but I'm not actually seeing anything else, am I? I know this is just kind of like an anecdote of me running around in one biome right next to my house. But I am not seeing the beehives. I imagine it'll be easier during the day because I'll be able to hear the bees buzzing around and buzz, buzz, buzz. And then we can always... Oh wow, more oil. What I might do... I might drink up this oil next to my... next to my home, just because... Oil field, I've got that thing. Where is the pump? There is the pump. Okay, so I actually need to place you first, don't I? That's right, I remember how this works. I place you. Back up, I place you. And I get on the tank. And I place you. Okay, so we are looking for... In all fairness, maybe this amaranth field I've got a better chance of finding some honey beehives. Let's have a little just run around over here. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of... I don't know what it is about finding loads of wraiths everywhere. Well... Gosh, this is one of the things where I'd be like... You stumble across them all the time and then you're like, oh, I accidentally need to go looking for one. Never find it. Never find it ever again. Nah, I don't think I'm having much luck here, am I? Okay. Let's head into the amaranth field where it's just a little bit more lit up. Let's head back to our oil field because that should have pretty much drained by now. If you can remember where it is. No problem. Finding it when it's full is easy. Finding it when it's empty, you suddenly can't find the oil field anymore. There we have it. So cool. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And let's grab you. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Okay. Really? Really woof. Okay. Well, this is not looking super duper fruitful, is it? We can keep hunting around a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna have to find one eventually. What are you? Pomegranates. Oh, very nice. Guava. Another kind. More mini melons. More oil. Tempted, but not right now. Where am I on the map? Okay, just south in that little cove area. Some regular looking trees over there. I know kind of croptopias can sometimes be a good candidate for having a beehive. But not today. I've got a feeling these tall amaranth trees probably can't spawn one just because of the nature of what they are. Okay. I'm trying to kind of listen out for bees, and I can't hear any bees. Where are you, bees? What have we got down there? Swampy goodness. Okay, let's jump over and see what about this little bit of land here. What are you? Oh, look at that. We've got a little village sign. Hey, that must be a sign. Oh, wow. I've never kind of encountered one of these before. Also, I love that. Like, thousands of blocks in yonder. One might find a village. And certainly those two. There's the castle. Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I have bigger questions for you, such as... Have you seen any bees? Hello? I'm looking for bees. Are you, Oh, you're cinnamon. Oh. Interesting. There's a couple of you here. How does that work? Do I have to kind of... have to use like an axe and kind of chip you or something? Yeah, cinnamon. Eh. Pick up them. Pick up some cinnamon saplings, hopefully. Yes, nice. Nice. We got some cinnamon. Oh, what was that flying over there? Are you a bee? No, you are a butterfly. What mod has you, butterfly? Naturalist. Can anyone hear any bees? Oh, potatoes. Oh, I mean, this is quite nice. This little sparse jungle area. There's that lighthouse. Frost gardens from Pam's. What are you? Coconut. Pam's coconuts. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring on. I desperately need honey. And I'm kind of absolutely going off piste and getting massively distracted again, but that is the name of the game. What tree is this? That is huge. That massive baobab. Now that you can see some spiky stuff over there. I guess that's another... hang on, let me zoom on self. Oh yeah, alright, okay, that's all that area over there. And then... let's follow this around. I've got some birds. I can hear the birds. But I can't hear any bees. Oh, baobab fruit. Okay. We got horses. We got sheep. We got cows. I wonder if they maybe... do they only spawn in certain biomes, perhaps? Is that a thing? Could that be a thing? That could be a thing. Is it a thing? Well, no, that's a different question, isn't it? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I'm certainly not finding any bees here also. Have I encountered that village over there? I don't think I necessarily have. And if I have, then I've not found their... oh, this is totally cool. I love these little walkway forest villages, even if it can be, let's say, difficult to traverse. Certainly when you have just, well, bits like that where... and it also appears this has got an apotheosis tower that has spawned right in the middle of it. And also you get like wonderful things like, oh, look at that, it's a... this is a particularly... someone's give me some view. What is that? What effect have I just got on me? Oh, just... okay, maybe it's something they've got. Interesting. Yeah, these are difficult. I mean, they're cool looking villages, but they are difficult villages to work with. What are you? You're a cartographer. Hey, buddy. You got your cartography table? You do indeed. Let me guess, have you got some arcane essence and some... oh wait, no, I don't want empty maps. Lightning spell. I mean, have you got a... Foragers I always find fascinating, just because, yeah, like the idea that you can exchange mushrooms for goods. Everything seems to be getting healed by something. What is going on? What is this effect? Oh. No, no. No. What on earth? What on earth? Oh, it's just like gone into a cave area. Oh my goodness. We've got like a dripstone. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Like, what is this? And in this huge area. What is that? What is that? Oh, I don't think this has worked out very well, has it? I think this has got itself in a twist somehow. This is still one of the nuttier things that I've ever seen. Not sure if I've got kitty slippers. Must do. But yeah, this is hilarious how it's just kind of absolutely kind of carved out into the rock face, which is an already kind of impressive feat. Yeah, it does look like this place either doesn't have a waystone generated for it, or it's just somewhere that I cannot see it. Some of them are a little bit kind of difficult to find. Like, what on earth is... Oh! What on earth is this? You got the lanterns and the dispensers. What's in the dispenser? Nothing's in the dispenser. What is this? Who would live here? Another cartographer, I guess. And is this all part of... Oh, wait. Shit. I don't want the things to that. Oh. Buddy! Look at that. You got him. That's pretty cool. Also, are you maybe illagers? And that's why. Oh, I see. The priest is just a monster spawning in the darkness that the priest is then. Can he defeat them? Can he defeat them? Oh, he's doing alright, isn't he? Yeah, he's holding his own. And these are summoned as well, so presumably these are... Oh, that's a nice little plant. Let's grab a couple of these. Absolutely tanking them. That's kind of impressive. Although that they're summoned, that means there's one of those necromancers around here somewhere. Or was. He might be dead for all we know. But yeah, I imagine a lot of these villagers are now in some danger. I also want these cattails as well. I like cattails. I don't know if I've already collected any, but we're having a few more. And it's a little bamboo creeper. Hello, friendly guy. I like the fact that they made a neutral creeper. Just like, well, we're overhauling creepers. Let's not make them all vicious. I don't need that. I don't really need any of this, do I? I was getting distracted because I'm supposed to be looking for bees. And I was getting disheartened because I'm not finding any bees. Oh, birch forest. You've got to be a bee paradise. Come on. Where are all the bees? Well, I could always just set up like a little... make myself a little... Is it apiary for like that you keep bees in? And you know, I can even do like a little setup, like a tiny little kind of apiary, a little hut with some glass kind of walls. Like almost like it looks like a mini greenhouse, basically. Put a few plants in there. put a few... Oof, now doesn't this look tasty? Yeah, you know, so you've got like a few plants, a few beehives, really, for want of a better word, and then oh wow, okay, this is a double whammy. This is a double whammy. Oh, in which case, then let's definitely start slurping this up. So we'd go you, and then you. You're not going to work, are you? No, you don't work. Have I totally messed it up as well by accidentally? Oh no, okay, that's still pumping away. Pumping away, and that is nicely... It's obviously taking it away because we can see that it's emptying out all the time. And this is now doing its thing. So you will be free, sheep. Well, I say free. You won't be stuck in oil, but you ain't getting out that hole. And I see a beehive. I see a beehive next to more oil. Hey, and you are honey 3. So let's first get rid of the skeleton, and we'll get rid of that creeper as well while we're at it. Okay, let's get back to our this old oil field over here. Really, you're taking your sweet time about things. Wow, that really is quite a lot of oil in here. Well, we can maybe quite nice. Where am I? I'm in a temperate grove somewhere. Somewhere in a temperate grove. What have we got over here? Highland Fields. It's all quite nice, actually. I mean, I do love a lot of kind of what I explore and find in this, in Minecraft in general. I always think it looks very, very pretty. Okay. Excuse me, just having a little nibble. Well, sheep, I mean, I don't know. I understand. I do. I really do. Have I got anything in my deep learner? No. Oh wow, that's almost kind of super elite. That's almost done. I cannot rescue you, sheep, but know this, that I will collect your data and you'll be resurrected in digital form. It might not be solace to you now, but maybe it will be solace for you later. In some sort of weird dystopian kind of... Like, you might die, but copies of you will live forever. I'm going to be turning some sort of strange Goala. Like, congratulations, you are this world's Duncan, Idaho. Really, I should also, when I'm just kind of running around at night, in all fairness, running around at day, I should be like, okay, well, actually, you know, we've got zombies, we've got creepers. What did you can get for bees? Let's just have a quick look. If I was to go to hostile neural network, is there kind of a yellowish one that sort of says, hey, I'm a bee? Because there's all these kind of... Wait, I'm being attacked. Really? Really? Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Also, Get in there, you two. Okay, let's get our little things in there. I'm also going to put you in there. You can go away, bundle. I absolutely am annoyed by you. So then let's go there. That's like going like that, like that, and then like that. Okay, and then what we can do is, can I make a campfire? Well, you probably can. And so will the smoke pacify these guys? All right, and then do we have any glass bottles? No, we do not. Let's cook up a few of these, and we'll get some on the cook. That shouldn't take too long. But then we can at least then kind of go 1, 2. So hopefully I can then just kind of go. Maybe I need to be higher. I need to be closer. Is it because I've got a shield in my hand? I thought that was it. Is that not right? No, something's not right there. Okay, let me... Honey bottle. What am I missing? Oh, do I get a bucket and 4 of those things? No, because I imagine bucket of honey is only like create a product of bees, so not actually natural. A honey block and 4 of those things can make 4 honey bottles. Okay, quests, that we can get some honey that way. Food encapsulators, honey and bottle. Okay, well that makes sense. Productive bees, create cough core, productive bees. Okay. Also, oh, well, that was the alert telling me that I just made the glass fine. Do you need to be full then? Do you need to be absolutely max honeyfied? And that's why it's not working, perhaps. Oh wow, an enchanted golden apple for 15 emeralds. That is a lightning bolt. Are you the one that... Ooh, no, I did actually want to look into some lightning stuff. Because I think I need at least 1 lightning scroll before I can make lightning scrolls. Okay, stay there a second, buddy. Stay there a second. I'll get you your money. I said stay there, I'll get you your money, okay? Yeah, don't play hard to get with me. Yep, thank you very much. Anything else that I want? Badlands. I imagine. Although, what was it? Is that a place down, if we go down here? I think you are all Badlands, aren't you? What are you? Wooded Badlands region. Red Rock Valley. Red Rock Valley. Yeah, there we go. So I've got Badlands there. Oh, having said that, I'm so far away from there. It'd be nice if I could use it and it would find one over here. If I was somewhere else. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, you're rare enough that I'm gonna buy one. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, are you now maximum honey? Now can it do something? Oh, wow. Okay, what? As in, really? You have to have the full 5 honey and I get 1 bottle. 1 bottle? Are you crazy? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to be so... Right. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's fine. And you've got regular bees, haven't they? Mason bee, chocolate mining bee, bee, magmatic bee, bee. So I've got three regular bees. You know, let's get a couple more regular bees. If I break this with silk touch, do the bees still pop out? Total bee location. No, they do not. Aha. Right, okay, well, this is all good stuff to know. And we also have more oil. If you have a... What are you? You're a carpenter bee, aren't you? Yeah. I must admit, I am very much enjoying the... that village that I've just literally visited before? To follow... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the kind of the temperate grove kind of biome around here. I think this is very, very nice. Potentially a little bit rocky for my liking. Otherwise, this is lovely. Oh, what have we got here? Clover plains. Yeah, these always look very pretty as well, I find. And this is just, yeah, this is another nice area. Complete with more oil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You know, there's a part of me that's like, actually, 1 second. You know I kind of love getting oil, and it's probably one of those things I'm like, I don't stop getting oil. Just stop it. You keep getting too much oil. We inventory no. Yeah, can you? And even if I kept breaking it and stuff, and I'm not sure if this would work. But the idea of let me just put the thing on there. Speed and energy upgrades, and then and a filter which is water. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, then in which case, because I know I can make 8 speed upgrades, and I can also make 8 energy upgrades. Speed is crafting the osmium dust, that's what's going to take a little while. And I need to, frankly, I need to speed up the crushers. That is working on. Something I can do, and well, okay, I need more energy. I need better sort of stable, long-term energy solutions. Because then with this, and obviously that's drawing a fair bit of power there. And then, oh dear goodness. Good grief. Okay, you are now kind of super duper. Although admittedly, by the time I've done that, you've finished slurping everything up anyway. Even if I was to go, oh hey, are you a bear? You are a brown bear. Hello, brown bear. I will give you some space. Respect the bears. Oh wow, and this is a nice deep one as well. Ooh, yeah, I like a nice deep one. Okay. Let us then go, hey, I'm going to put my energy supply there. I'm going to put my pump. And then on top of that, I'm going to go like that. So do you still have? Yeah, you do. To the point of this pump can't cope. I I need to then look at how do you... Maybe the pump was fine and it was what was taking so long was actually just... Oh wow, okay, that's done very quickly. If anything, I need the pump rate of this to be higher, and maybe it's also the input rate from the other side as well. Because if that's 250 pump, I can tick, I'm guessing. Now, in all fairness, that can hold, what, 48,000 millibuckets? 48 buckets. I know, it's like 48,000 millibuckets. Oh, wow. Like 1,000 millis. It can hold 48 buckets. Yeah. Somewhat redundant style way of describing things, I think. Cool. I don't know, again, I have been kind of just slightly distracted, but hey, let's... You're wearing interesting armor. What is this you're wearing? Just bright red armor. Nothing. Oh wow, okay. Some diamonds. Nice gem. Gold. I'll take your books as well, in all fairness. Okay, fair. Are you wool? Yeah, you are wool. As I say, otherwise that'd be crazy behavior if you were all coal. Oh, look at that. They've got me in an instant. Wait, silverfish? Did I hear silverfish? Oh, wow. This is hilarious kind of... Are you hitting me with any particular arrows? Or are you just literally... Oh, hello. We got... You super fast. Definitely got someone under there, and there's definitely a lot going on under there as well. But we've got gold, we've got iron, we have a blue thing, we have iron sword of sharpness. Okay, let's maybe also start putting some things properly away. I could do with an axe and configurator. In all fairness, that Pathfinder's quill, you can go in there. Let's then put my shield back on. Also, if I've got anything else in here that is a bit rubbish that I don't want, that grave dust is going to go as well. Actually, tell a lie. Oh, we said that the shrimp and the tobico is kind of... I really don't understand this sushi go crafting stuff. I think I'm going to have to look at it for a bit and probably have a proper setup for it. Oh, wow, okay. You're all willing to spawn. Oh, you are, I say, willing to spawn. You are spawning from... Well, okay, yeah. Something is happily spawning a lot of you, and you're also dropping an awful lot of just crap at the moment. And in fact, I can see the spawner there. That's now gone. What have we got in here? Just endless bunk beds. Beds. Okay, I think this might be just a way of spawning you in. That, or there's some spawners hidden around somewhere where I can't see it. This is absolutely wild. Don't really need the bones. I don't know why I grabbed them, but we grabbed them. We did. We've got a little cabin here. What have we got in here? Oh, would you look at that? We've got melons. And a player head. Who's a melon? We have cooked grittlefish, cooked cod. We've got beet. Oh, let's get some food then. What else have we got in here? We got tuna. We got a clam. Sure, why not? Okay. Got clam. Oh, I got pollock and carp. We got all sorts of. I guess that's aquaculture's kind of style. Well, we got melons. That's for damn sure. Oh, there's even another little thing hidden back there. A flawless natural gem. We got quibbling. We got wheat seeds. I like the. I'm enjoying the kind of all the fish. That's pretty cool. Does make me think I need to do some actual proper fishing at some point rather than just. The barrel. Yeah, sure. I'll take a barrel. Not interested in blue gear though. That is. I also think I need to go up top because I've nowhere near searched all of these things yet. Even if I don't actually have the room to carry everything. So I've got you. There's something going on here. Oh, okay. Captain's cabin. With a chorus fruit. Wow, and stone. Okay. Amusing little... I like always the way that you use player heads as something. So you can be like, oh wow, an eye of the ender. Really? That's pretty huge. Wow, gold. More books. There's actually a lot of stuff going on here. Diamond, gunpowder. Silverfish, from where hence you are coming. Spruce wood, for some reason. Gunpowder, redstone, sure. Coal, gunpowder, redstone, spruce, yeah. Let's get rid of these guys for a second. Let's keep fighting our way through. We'll take the gunpowder. Some gems I'll take, some gems I won't. It all depends. All depends. Okay. Right, let's head down this lower level. Although I suspect this is going to be the absolute. Hey, look at that. What have we got here? Got a block of coal. We have more gunpowder and some flint. Well, let's get that. Are you just another skeleton one? Yes, you are. So maybe that will stop that from popping into existence just randomly. And we can get coal. We can get coal. This is actually quite nice. I mean, I imagine it might be one of the things. Some of the loot's okay early game, but by the time you can easily take it over, then you're not at the stage to need it anymore, really. But anyway, coal and TNT and all that kind of good stuff. All that good stuff. Right, well, okay, I think we have pretty much explored our options. You're still spawning, aren't you? So either something in here is making it appear, or there's a couple more hidden spawning devices around that's just kind of popping you in. I wonder if there's like maybe one hidden inside the sails, perhaps. Or somewhere in here. There's a few places where you could hide them, really, like, you know, you could happily have one in there, couldn't you? There isn't, but you could happily have had one in there. Nice. Alright, okay, let's fly away. Oh, there's a house. Oh, what's this over here? You're very well lit up. What are you? You're just kind of... Oh, it's the Blackwood Tiger. Blackwood Tiger does have a few kind of like blue bioshroom, which I really like. Yeah, I really like these little glow shrooms. Oops. You can make some nice little bits of them. I wonder how can I be able to make good use of them as well. But yeah, we have a house up here. Oh, you just I don't know, at first I was like, are you just one of those was it blue sky? Oh, you are, yeah, one of the blue skies houses. I roast I should probably visit one before too late, before too long. Oh my goodness! Let's try not to get caught in cobblestones permanently. Yeah, look at that. There's a portal, and you can get into them without too much trouble, really. Light up the world. Charcoal and things. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, a nice little, nice tidy little home. And then, what have you got in here? Just hay. Food supplies for winter. I also heard more bees as well. I'm pretty sure I heard bees. I heard at least like a little. And it's getting a little dark for it to be bees. Okay. I thought I heard bees, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. I can't see anything around here that looks particularly beehivey. Oh, good grief. Also, by not picking those up, I'm guessing my backpack is now full. Yes, it is. Alright, okay. Let's get out of here. We are absolutely full of stuff. Right, let's have a little, let's land on this tree. Let's take stock of where we are. What have we done? What's this over here? Is that a bit of orchard? You know, I'm going to fly over and have a little look at the orchard, just to kind of look. I might also... Day 402. Let's fly out here and have a look at this ocean tower. Just because it can always be like, okay, have you got anything nice? Prismarine shards, don't need the compass. We'll absolutely take the waystone though. And then let's kind of just bob along over here. Oh, an apotheosis tower there. And, oh, hey, what have we got here? Oh, look at that. It's another one of them evoker forts. Ha, ha, ha. And what are you here? Oh, you're just all witch hazelwood, aren't you? A weeping witch, that's it. Oh, no, it is witch hazel. Hey. Okay, I'm just going to stand there and let that generate in for a second, because obviously it takes a little while to generate up from here. Okay. Ogre pine. Oh, Oh, wow, you're vibrant. What are you? Oh, lovely. Oh, I think it's quite nice to... Oh, hey, more oil. More oil. I don't have the... I mean, you just need to get back to base. I'm only just kind of quickly being like, oh, you Zelkova trees. You are Zelkova. Zelkova. Blueberries. Let's take these blueberries. I don't know if I've got any, but let's grab some blueberries. Just because you're just like regular berries, but blue. Oh no, you don't want to spawn in. Oh, cloven flowers. You look quite nice. Let's get a couple of you. I reckon I can put you in a thing. Fairy slipper, purple sage, a beacon. Peach leather flower. Yeah. I'm not going to buy any of you. Certainly now that I've got Emerald Muncher, who in all fairness, I have not made any use of whatsoever. That would be good. That would be good. Are you a bee? You're a bee. You are a bee. Take me to... Oh, you're a reed bee. Okay, you're not a regular bee. I'm going to say, take me to your... Bleeder? No, that doesn't work. That absolutely doesn't work. Okay, yeah. Let's stop there before we get far too silly. And in all fairness, we're already getting far too silly. So, whoop. And we'll go base. A little bit of base. Nom 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 nom. Back you go. Also, I love I've got this sandy waystone like hanging around in my backpack. I'm not sure what that's about, but hey. Okay. Well, we've got gold, we've got eye of the ender, we've got flowers, we've got industrial hemp seeds, we've got a waystone. We've now got 16 of that stuff. 16 barrels, 16 buckets. Although I like it, it's like I got 1,600 barrels of crude. Very, very nice. What have we got in here that I don't want in there? Well, in all fairness, quite a few things. Really not sure what to do about the insane amount of... I also need to pull some things out so I can put it in the storage chamber of here and being like, hey, we have like soybeans, like lots of soybeans. We have the truffle. We have... Wait, soy. What can you do with a soybean? Turn them into the seeds. Yep. Turn them into the seeds. Yep. They're a grain, and any 3 grain makes bread. Yeah, I was more thinking of like, I can do a mixed salad because there's any... They count as a vegetable. Okay. Stock and 2 pots makes a soup. Yeah, I'm sure there's like an interim thing I can do. The spring salad, poke bowl. Any soybeans. Veggie strips. Here we go. So beans, water, and a squeezer. Oh, and that's Croptopia. Oh. Okay, so in Croptopia I can turn you into soy sauce. Nope, not yet. There we go. A Pam's juicer makes soy sauce from Pam's. And then we can make silken tofu as well. That's it, because I think you can then use like soy milk and silken tofu, and with that you can then make... That can be a substitute for any milk, which is great. And then tofu, you can then... Alright, counts as butter. Counts as cheese as well. So I can fulfill butter and cheese in the same instance very easily. And I'm sure I can... Because what are you? You're any cream? Wow, also counts as cream. I'm sure there's a way of kind of... I can process it. Maybe is it if I... I'll try a generator. No, that is just food. I'm sure there's a way of doing something with it, and it kind of gourmet mutton burger. Oh wow, that is nice. Crackers and cheese. Yeah, I'm sure I can use this to turn it into like a tofurkey kind of thing. So if I did like this, for example. Alright, okay, no. No. Oh, there we go, yeah. So to get the ground mutton, you can use either raw mutton or raw tofu and tofu. There's often spice. Oh, firm tofu. How do you get firm tofu? Okay, so rolling pin and silken tofu makes firm tofu. Firm tofu, you can then make the meatloaf. Counts as... Okay, that's just a thing. Oh, to make miso. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you would use like maple syrup and soy to make tofu bacon, basically. You would use then flour and soy to make fake turkey, spice leaf and soy to make fake mutton, salt and soy to make fake rabbit, black pepper and soy to make fake steak, and kelp and soy to make fake fish. So yeah, I find it's you can almost kind of make a vegan equivalent of a vegetarian. No, soy is vegan, I think, isn't it? Like, but yeah, meat alternative to pretty much all the meats, and it can be used in any recipe, which can be handy because then you can just kind of grow it, process it. It's a lot easier to automate vegetarian recipes than it is our base recipes. Anyway, I'm getting distracted because I wanted to do something with all this kind of like the topico and the shrimp and all this crap. I say crap. Like if I go at sushi go crafting. Yeah, like all the sesame seeds, man. I'm gonna have to get a hang of what to do with that because I obviously need like the cutting board. Like the fermentation barrel. How does that work? You can put in just milk and you get a cheese. Like the sushi crafting cheese. Okay, fair enough. And soybeans, but only specifically them, and it's not all addicted, and water to make soy. Okay. Rice cooker. What can you do with the rice cooker? Any kind of energy source, and then you can put in. I like how you can put in these kind of rices. You don't have to put in the. Oh no, okay, yeah, and then you'll get an amount of cooked rice. Cooler box. Assuming can't do anything with it. I wonder if it's just a stylized chest then. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is. Right, what can you do? What can you do with their cutting board? You can make your avocado slices, tuna fillet, and imitation crab. What is that? The tuna, avocado, and cod. Cucumber will go into cucumber slices. Wasabi root going to wasabi paste. Any salmon will go into salmon fillets. How do you get tuna? Just literally go hunting for tuna. Okay. Fine. So that's kind of how you do all that. And you cook it, and you can cutting board to get a whole bunch of this stuff. That's okay. And then I guess then yeah, with the roller, then you kind of put together 3 or more ingredients. It looks like. And make crazier and crazier and crazier rolls. So it's always like, it looks like it's always rice and nori. I suppose that makes sense. And then you can start off with your basic of like, you know, salmon, tuna, avocado to make your maki rolls. Standard, just kind of maki rolls. And the problem with it is that for some reason it's not in, none of it counts towards like. Even that one, like, why is it not nourishing enough to improve your health when it's literally, that's like 5.5 things and 18 saturation for that one. That looks like it's a really, unless there's like other effects, and so it's to actually balance it out. Like, no, you'd use this as like a potion effect food rather than a special life food. Because what is it? Acquired taste. I have no idea what that does. I don't know. Kind of interesting, I guess. Oh no! I forgot that was an input. I can put stuff in there and it just gets sucked into the system. Whoops. Well, there we go. Never mind. Alright, okay. Let's head up to the sorting room. Because I've got a bit of crap to sort. So, first off, we have yet more spawners. And really, because they're only like standard skeleton spawners, it's still the 200, 800. None of these are anything special. Like, they're all the 200, 800. And even, you're only spawn count 4 rather than spawn count 10. Unless it's a better thing, spawn count 4? I don't think so. I presume is that kind of how many it generates at once? Can't remember if it's that or something else. Anyway, never mind. We have, where is it? So there's that there. I'm going to have the, there we go, an oil field. You need to go into my bag. You are my get oil fund. We then also have, wow, millions of arrows. Oh, that would be from fighting the thingamajigs. Bags of seeds. We've got a barrel. We've got a bade. So we've got a bee nest. Oh, I wonder if I lost all the bees out of it. Bundles. You can come with me. Block of coal. Cinnamon. Yep, the axe. Okay, we want to get all of the tools that I've somehow picked up. All the bits of the armor I've somehow picked up. We want all of the oh wow, okay, I forgot I'm still carting you around. I need to do something with you desperately. The scrolls as well. Let's pick up the scrolls. I've got a heart of the sea. Right, okay, first off, let's just quickly visit the bin and go. You two can go. Are you anything interesting? No, you're not really. Same with you. Same with you, not interested. Never falling for. I mean, no, I don't think. Sharpness 2, no. No, do you know what? Just go. Just go. Just go. Right, okay, let's get some of these gems. Gems. I'll happily do something with you. Oh, we've got this kitty slippers. Sturdy bees. No, actually sturdy bees because you can just live in general things. A chipped anvil. I don't know what to do. Same with the enchanter. Oh, we've got more gems. Didn't spot you first time around. Okay, so we've got the alchemical imbuer. Fine. Anvil. You're fine if you have no damage, I think. I mean, you have damage that you kind of then have a whole bunch of NBT about you. I think everything else is fine. Sort of. So, in gems. Maybe some of these gems need to actually be kicked out of here. The gem of the earth, I will always hang on to you because you are the fortune one, basically. Is always pretty nice. Otherwise, I think various, certainly any green ones you can go. And I might even get rid of blue ones in all fairness. Like some of the unique ones I'll keep, but you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Although you aren't the luck gems, but then I've got 4 of the flawless. Yeah, don't need you. Let me just put this relics in here. Let me just put my scrolls in here. They're pretty cool. And then also let's put some tech in here. I know it's not really tech, but yeah, you know, kind of. You get the idea. Also, I think there's probably nothing in that bee nest, so you can go in there, I think. I'm going to put you, bee nest. I'm going to put you in here for now. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. I think that is everything out of here at SMPT. That alchemical imbuer, in all fairness, you can go in tech box just in case as well. Alright, okay. We're getting slightly more happy that I've got everything out of there. Just the food, your heart of the sea. Yeah. Cool. Oh, tuna. Right. Gems. You're blue. You're even worse than blue. You're blue. I'll keep you. I'll keep even the good ones that are blue. I'll keep even the kind of if you're you know, I used to destroy a bunch of the iron spells ones, but let's hang on to you for now. Right. Okay. So you can happily just empty yourself in here. Let's just take you off for a second. This probably all wants cleaning up, actually, doesn't it? I know I've got a whole bunch of things in here which I don't really need. Probably shouldn't have. What are you doing? Earth essence. Redstone. Okay, so it's just a nice little tick up of both some essences and some actual raw materials like stone essence, obsidian. You're probably fine because you are the thing. You are. I think what you are, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's put you back. Okay. What slot is that? Just a generic curio. Let's put you on the backpack slot instead. Well, I know I was intending to get then some honey for the honey shells because I was originally, when we started this episode, I was like, hey, we're doing enchanting shells. And I went off to look for bees instead. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's get over here and do something. Can we knock this up to the next level? Oh, hey, what have we got here? Oh, fluid encapsulator. We got more flux duct. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want a couple of these. I think I want at least 3 of them. And so I need 6 of the infused hell shells. Potion of night visions. Oh, that's a pain. Right. So it's just a regular one. So it's golden carrots in awkward potions. Because I'll want a few of these. Or I say a few. No, wait. I didn't put the setup in there, did I? It's hidden over here. Are you still in here? Yeah, you are. And are you still kind of... You're still bottles. How am I doing for nether wart? Eh. Okay, I guess. Let's make a whole bunch of alchemical of you, basically. Because then if I want... I can get... We've got glowing hell shells, we've got blazing hell shells. And we have... Because what are you? You are... So the next level up really is 2, 2, and 4. Cool. The blazing hell shells are more Eterna. More Quanta. But -1 clue rather than some Arcana, which is otherwise nice. And then, yeah, then we have the... I only need 3. I only need 1 of these things. Alright, okay, let's go. Carrot. And we have a whole bunch of golden carrots. Okay, but I only need the 1. Let's put that one thing going. Because then, let's go to here. So, I want one of you. Also, let's clear out some of these bits and bobs. There's a few things here that I don't really need clogging up my hot bar that much. I know Hell Shelf and Sea Shelf have made you. You 3 can hang around for now. Yeah, but Hell Shelf of Sight. Oh, look at that, and then night vision as well if you want it. Yeah. Well, we've got some of you. Guess what I've got? I've got 12 of those infused hell shells. I've got 12 of the infused hell shells. We have the potions of night vision. All right, for whatever reason, then it was just yeah, and then for a spyglass. Okay. Let's go 1. 2. And then 3. And we have 6 infused hell shells left. Right, okay, let's put this potion in the box of potions. Let's just tuck this away properly in a little space where we can say, hey, leftover potions live together there. And then that is... Oh, and then let's make the Masterful, which is... So each one of these, I now need 2 potions of Masterful Sight. Well, for this, I want I need another alchemical imbuer to pop it in, because we have this. So I need you to actually go away. I need you to actually go away. I'm gonna go. Both of you need out, and also that alchemical imbuer. Right, input on the left, output on the right. Auto. Then we have the fluid encapsulator. Then we have the chest. So you're just happily doing your thing. You are filling it with awkward potion. You're just happily sat there doing your thing. So I need then, how's this going to work? Because I need now for 1, 2, 3 of these, I need 6 of these, so I need 2 lots of that basically, which is, let me just remind myself, it's redstone. So let's go carrot, and we want 1, 2, and also oh, excuse me. Wow, that came out of nowhere. 1, 2. Thank you very much. So carrots, a redstone. We await the results. Meanwhile, do we just want the 1 blazing shelf? Probably just to kind of, then we'll get a second one, and then we can work on it in some regard. Should be pretty easy to do. So let's kind of go, okay, memorize that. And then I can go, hey, I'd like 1 blazing hell shell, please. There we go. Similarly, with the, before we get like the glowing, let's say, oh, I actually want, how many of these do I need? 10. We need 10 glowing hell shells for that thing, and we now have 5, is it? Oh, well, we need 10 glowing hell shells, and for that we'll need some 10 infused hell shells. And we've got 5 because of the extra ones we've made. Whoops. Aha! We should have more of them. Oh, we very soon shall. That's just taking its sweet time. Then bish bash bosh. Look at that. Why has that? Oh, it has completed the. I was like, so why has that not completed the thing? It has. It actually. It just has. For rectification, we need one of each of these. So let's memorize you, because we probably want I want 4 of them. Three end shells of energy rectification will give 100% rectification. Why? Oh, I see, because the soul-touched skulk shelf will give 5. But then maybe I don't want that. I mean, yeah, pretty good, in all fairness. No, back out that way. Because you're like 5, 5, 15, and an enchanting clue. 5, 5, 15. Oh, wow, okay, you give... I also... That has to be an optional one, the arcane treasures, because it's such a pain sometimes to work with. I find it's just a pain. You get all sorts of just... Yeah, it's frustrating. But that gives rectification... maybe I want... I think maybe I do want 4 of these, just so I can play around if I don't quite get towards this area, and then at least it gives me 100% rectification. I think I should be able to get these fairly easily. No, I can't, because I don't have the honeycomb blocks. And I can't quite yet make the honeycomb blocks because I do not have the... right, okay, that is a bit of a pain. Could I maybe... Where's productive bees? Like... If I just put a beehive in a tree, will it just... Then naturally I'll be able to kind of collect... the vanilla beehive will be able to use this to craft an advanced beehive. It can be open any kind of bees will fly in and out of these and drop off honeycomb to inventory. You can also insert glass balls to get honey balls. Yeah, what if I just kind of make one of these naturally and put my bees in it? And then over time I can like get enough honey to kind of start making honey stuff, and then I can properly do stuff. Maybe let's do this. Let's do this. Let's use that 1 bottle of honey to kind of go, hey, let's make you. That'll give us some XP and a bit of that. That's fine. Yep, we've also got the big book of bees. Finding nests. Oh, okay. Right-clicking on a nest of the type you are looking for will point you in the direction of another. Oh my god. That could be pretty handy. But also get a beehive. But then from a beehive, let's make an advanced beehive. And I just want... Oh. Can I make a cherry? Yeah, it's a cherry plum. Wow, okay, that's all. Oh, I see. It's productive trees, isn't it? All the productive trees can give me... Let's just go one of you. What was that? Where'd he go? Why? What are you doing? Hang on a second. Have some steak, boy. Also, it was going to be hilarious if any of them come low enough to get attacked by time. No, unfortunately they're just a bit too fly. Oh, look at that, he tried. Yeah, go on, boy. Get him. Oh, no, not tertium shears, just shears. Just a regular shears will do. And I realise this is probably like a terrible kind of thing, like having the more neutral ones is probably better off in the long term. Advanced tray beehive, and then what I can do is I can go, hey, let's go bee. If I place this, do the regular bees just come out of it? Yeah, it had 3 bees in it. So I might wait till it out, break that. I presume breaking that will make them angry. And then maybe they can just go into that one. But I might be able to also then place a campfire under here in all fairness. So we'll see. Oh, maybe I can do that actually. Let's just break that one for a second. Let's go camp. Like, really? I know I picked up a campfire from somewhere. And I thought I hit that with my silk touch thing, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Oh no, that one's angry at me. Maybe I accidentally hit it. Maybe if I say, come over here. If they hit the smoke, will that calm them down? Nope, doesn't seem to, does it? You've chilled. And you've chilled. Look at that. They got... Hey, look at that. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Campfire. Huh. Huh. You can go as well, in all fairness. And then that allium. Let's put it back in the right place. There we go. Good boy. I know it's a bit soggy around here. And then we can go. So yeah, you got some bees. Excellent. What we can do is get some glass bottles. And I'll be like, oh, hey guys, just behave and be a darling and get some honey. And in all fairness, to help you out and to stop this damnable rain, let's sleep. Sleep the night away. Hey. Day 404, not found. Okay. Maybe I should just do nothing today in honor of it being day 404. Oh, actually, do you know what? Oh, I just ate something that was a bit spicy. Oh, crikey. Also, more honeycombs. More honey treats. Oh, all the honey. Getting all the honey. How am I level 4? Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious me, that's hot. That was really hot. Oh, that was a lot spicier than I was expecting. Sorry, everyone. Oh. Crikey. Okay. I need Okay, you want to turn your bee farm into a factory resources. We need to start by spawning in bees with nests. Nests must be placed in specific biomes. Okay. Throwing bees into a nest, right click on it, go honey tree. Yep. Certain bees will only live in nests and will not go into advanced hives. Boo! If they don't produce a honeycomb, they need to live in a hive, a nest instead. Boo! Okay, but I get it. If you want the ATM bees, it takes a lot of capturing and breeding and feeding. This following part of the quest line outlaws which bees you'll need to move forward. Yeah, there's quite a few. Like slimy bees to emerald bees to diamond bee. All the little things and recycle jar. Oh, showing off bees. Hey! Place a bee jar down and use a pipe or hopper to insert the caged bee into the jar. Oh. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And then there's all the okay, magmatic and leaf cutter bee to make a coal bee. No. Not what I wanted to see. If I was going, okay, coal comb. A coal bee. How do you get a coal bee? Alright, okay, so any flowers. Any flowers. And okay, so is magmatic bee and a leaf cut bee mixed a tiny little coal bee? Oh, is that because that's a baby bee? A baby bee. And a block is always 4 of the combs. Yeah, okay, cool. And that looks like some of the rare or funnier spawning things, some of the resources. Feed a spatial bee a flux pearl. Feed a collector bee a shulker shell. Feed a vanilla bee a hopper. What's that? We'll pick up items and bring them back to its hive. Not as good as a hoarder bee. What's a hoarder bee? Oh, I see. A better bee. A sodium bee. Prosperity bee, ruby, peridot bee, creepy amethyst bee. Ruby. Okay, well, yeah, that's farmer bees. I presume they do exactly what you think they do. An Xperry bee. Okay, yeah. This is getting far too into things here. Clear, suffice to say, that is a lot of just bee-based fun and games. And we already have 3 honeycombs. Look at that. We are getting in the honey game. If I even just search for honey... Well, what do you know? We have blocks, and was it a honeycomb block? Is 4 of those, which I think I needed for the rectification. But if I want 4 of those, I need 16 of those, which means I need a stack of combs. But we are well on our way to getting there. I think that is now just going to happily do its thing, TM. One of the things we do need to do, though, is... So I'm very happy with this Blazing Hell Shelf and the Hell Shelf Mastery sites. I need to now make another 5 Hell Shelves, because you need to use the 5 of them to make 10 infused Hell Shelves to make the next level up. So I'm just going to get rid of these. And I'm going to go, hey, hell... No, wrong one. Hell Shelves. I'm going to go Hell Shelf, Hell Shelf, Hell Shelf, Hell Shelf, Hell Shelf. Then I need to make another 5 of them. So, Hell Shelf, which is... Oh, the Potion of Regeneration. That's going to be the awkward thing, isn't it? Because there's only going to be... Am I out of bookshelves already? Really? Really? Well, let's make another 4 of them. And I'm out of oak. Okay, so let's go oak. And I'll be like, yo, buddy. Let's stop that. Let's go. Make 128. Just keep in oak, basically. So when I say, hey, I want a bookshelf, I can actually go, sure thing, boss. You want bookshelves? We're going to make a whole bunch of bookshelves. I think I've got a feeling I'm going to need a few bookshelves. I'm going to need more books at this rate. Something we will is in the plan. We'll do it. We'll get around to it. Nether bricks. There you go. Have a stack. I'm curious as to how many potions of regeneration I've got. Enough, I think, is the answer. Yep, the answer is clearly enough. And I need to... there we go. Let's infuse them along. Let's keep doing this. Ah, oh, too short. Too short. Too short. There we go. We have 10 infused health shelves. Because that is what we need to make glowing hell shelves. And how do you make 10 glowing hell shelves? Well, it's just the infused ones plus glowstone. So add that to the recipe, and I can literally do that and go 10. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull all levels onto me. There we go, 169. So I can go into here and say, give me 5 levels there. Okay, we just get the 1 health shelf from that, nothing more. And we get 1 dormant shelf and that. Which gives us that, which gives us 3 levels and a block of lapis lazuli. Okay, very nice. Very nice indeed. That's an interesting one in that all I need for that is the Heart of the Sea, which I clearly haven't put in my inventory yet, but that gives us another 2. So presumably for this we'll want 2 Heart Forged. Okay, you need 2 of the Heart Forged seashells, which is the infused with the Heart of the Sea and the Prismarine. Okay, cool. And I want 9 of the crystalline, which means presumably then, and that takes an infused, which means I need 11 of these damn things. Oh, and I've got 12. Okay. Yeah, but I'll probably want some for the actual... Yep. Right, let's go back. Fine. You're all in hell. Lapis, that's fine. Dormant, we'll get around to you in a bit. And we have the seashells and the infused seashells, but I need... Yeah, I know, boy. I know you're having fun. I need 11 for that level because I'm going to use two 9 crystalline, 2 heart ones, and I want 4 rectifications. Just so that'll be useful for the stash. So that means I need 15, and I've got 12, so I need another 3. So I need another 3 seashells on the seashore. No, wrong one. So to that end, then, if I want just a regular sea shelf, and I don't have any prismarine bricks, and I'll need 18 of them, I think. Is that right? 1, 2. Ooh, we are out of pufferfish, but that is fine because we can absolutely just go pufferfish. And there we have it. So what I can do is I can stash all this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. And then... Okay, cool. So there I'm going to end up going... I want 1, 2 of you. And I want 9 of you. And then that should have ticked off this one. Cool, so I get another dormant deep shelf. And that will then allow me to let's take all levels and grab those 3. Puts us back up to 182. Excellent, we're kind of nicely maintaining our experience juggle, I think, for want of a better word. We can always make that by infusing gold into regular blackstone if we do not actually have any gilded blackstone. Do I have any gilded blackstone? If I say, oh, look at that, we actually do. We actually do. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. And then but the next level after that would be deep shelf. It needs 30 Eterna, 40 Quanta, and 40 Arcana. You can get that with 5 Blazing Hell Shells and 4 Heartforged Sea Shells. Yeah, there's going to be other ways of doing this as well. I've got a very strong feeling, in all fairness, because I need one of my repair kits. Let's get both of them out, because if I put you and you in there, that's now empty, and can I repair with you as well? Yeah, absolutely can. You absolutely can use higher tier materials if you wish. You can go back in there, and in all fairness, you are now empty. You can go in there, probably. Okay, so we have our 5 of you. So we've got our hell shells, we've got our glowing hell shells, we've got a crystalline, we've got our we've even got some infused ones. Yep, because we're going to have to end up having some of that. What was it for the deep shelf again? Sorry, 30 Eterna and then 40 Quanta, 40 Arcana. Now, I reckon I can do that by, if I even just used some of these bits and bobs. Like if I use these 9 crystalline. Oops. Let's put you in a decent place. Okay. I need a book so I can at least see what the values are. It's a bit annoying that you can't see them without something to enchant. There we go. So we have, okay, 18. That's fine. We need more stuff. That's fine. We need more stuff. We can do that with no problem. If we went with the glowing hell shells then. So we're at 30 there. I've got far too much Quanta though. And we have far too much Arcana. Okay. Maybe need to get rid of some of these. So we don't have 30 there. And that is now too high. The quanta is too high, and it is. So it's those crystallines that are providing too much of you. Too much of the quanta. Let's get rid of some of them and let's put in some not mastery, some of the blazing ones. Oh. Oh good, it's appeared back. Get out of the way, dog. Okay, that's still not high enough and that's still too high. And that needs to be higher, but if I need quanta reducing by a couple of melon shelves would do it. Let's make a couple of melon shelves and we should now have ourselves some melons. We have all the melons. Okay, yeah. Come on. Come on, boy. I know that is a turner down. What have we got? We need, and then 4 shot there. That's fine. We need 5 more quanta. And we need 10 more arcana. That is fine. So what do we need? We need 5 more quanta. So maybe a hell shelf and a glowing hell shelf will do that. And then we'll only need 6 arcana. And I think I should be able to do that with so we've got 30, almost 30. That's at 40, and we need another 6 there. And I need 1 there. Well, the extra 1, that is fine. We can get that just from putting a book down. We got 30, 40, and what do we need? Sorry, 6. Or maybe just regular seashells will do it. In all fairness, I don't even need that one. And just seashelf, seashelf, seashelf. And that should be 40, 40. Look at that. If I was to kind of put a thing in there, I reckon if I was to then put those shells of Masterful Sight here and here. There we go, there, and that's the infusion we need. So this, we managed to get around it without making loads of those Heartforged shells or anything like that. It was a bit of a dirty hack. Not gonna lie, and there we are, day 4 or 5. But using a combination of all the different shelves and what have you, including 2 melon shells, we were able to get that. We also probably have, you know what, we don't need 100 melons. Thank you. But what I do need is deep shells. So I'm going to store all that and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because then I can go, hey, deep shelf. Nice. And then, oh, I need 1, 2, 3. There we go. Look at that. So that is then enough to tick off that one, which would then give us 4 levels, a nature's compass, and 2 more deep shelves. Fine, but I've got a feeling we're going to need quite a few because, like an improved health shelf, the soul touch deep shelf gives a lot of quanta. It does give higher turn of max there, which means even better enchants. Nice, and that'll give us some skulk. Fine, whatever that is. And what do we need for that? We need skulk and a soul lantern. Do I have any skulk? If not, we can get some. Echoing one. What's that? We need candles. Oh my goodness. And echo shards. And what will that give us? More skulk. Okay. Fine. And then we need to get, you need to kill a few wardens for these, but that's okay. Apotheosis makes it easier. This shelf is mostly for Arcana, but it's a good source for nearly all quantities that will be needed for the next infusion. And what's that? You need lots of skulk, warden tendrils, and echoing deep shelf to make that. Okay, and similarly, we have this, which is... Oh, are you both just kind of like skulk, tendrils, and the soul touched, and the echoing? Okay, yeah, you're both antithesis of each other. That's what are you? 5, 15, 5 in rectification. And you're 5, 5, 15, and enchanting blue. Okay, so you're kind of a good evil things. And then the last set of shells you'll need are end shells. To get them you need infused dragon's breath. This one was hard to get, but you need at least 40 Eterna, blah 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 blah. It has to be that. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, that was a pain to get infused dragon breath. So one will make 3, but you need an exact, requires at least, oh, so you can go over, that's fine. Oh, okay, actually 15 to 25, so it doesn't, you don't need it to be too exact, and at least 60, but that can be over. Okay, so you don't actually have to be bang on the nose. I like it, you need loads of Arcana, but no Quanta. And I like the way then like you can try 9 echoing shells and 4 melon shells, and there's just millions of melon shells. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that with 10 heart force. Not a chance, matey. Not a chance. Well, how are we doing on the combs over here? You're producing them at a fair rate, in all fairness. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. To the point of I'm going to be able to start making... well, actually... Actually, tell a lie. No, I can't do a honey one yet. I need to... Okay, I need a setup for it, but... I'll soon be able to make a honey mystical agriculture seed. Because... okay, I can make one kind of rectification shelf. And with the honey bottles, but with the honey bottles, wasn't it like... Okay, so and a honey block is... Oh, alright. No, I need to... What can I do with you? Is there a way of kind of... Oh, I can make shelves, okay. Is there no machine? That means I can... Only from one to the other. Of course, there's a bunch of correct check multi-server press. No, is there no way of turning combs into their bottle form? Like I can't melt them down or anything. Okay, wow. Honeycombs, the golden chandeliers. Still honey stuff to make the... Okay, no, it's fine. There. Okay, that's pretty funny. But it doesn't look like it. Certainly not in a crafting style way. Oh my goodness. Why? What is that? Show the expansion boxes. The ways and means of getting candles. One of each makes a honey treat. Yep, that's fine, but that's not what I'm... That's really not what I'm after. Okay, what have we got over here? We've got Blood Magic, Calcopia. No. Assembler. Combiner. No, okay, that's just a way of kind of oxidizing things. Fine. Productive bees, centrifuge. Okay, so you can use a centrifuge to spin honeycomb into wax and liquid honey, and then liquid honey you can turn into jars of honey. Oh, the centrifugal separator will, in all fairness, from thermal do it. Okay. And then 100 millibuckets of honey. Okay, not quite. It's, yeah, you're losing some in the process. Oh, honeyed apple. So 2.5 combs make 1 bottle. Eesh. Really? Okay, and the... Not the bottler, where is it? Oh, shucks, go back one. Centrifuge. Yeah, same amount of honey from a thing, but you also get wax, which... I presume I can use that to make candles? Yeah, you can. This looks like it's just a useful byproduct that you can do stuff with. You can stop the weathering of copper in the same way you can with just regular honey. That appears to its main use. There. Or a wax block. Ooh. What can you do with a wax block? Changes the produced output to comb blocks instead of honeycombs. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's then you just like 4 times conic trunk. Right, yep. Yep, okay. There. Block place prevention. What, you can't have fire on wax? Don't get it. Oh, yeah, it's the thing you can burn. Okay, fine. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. Yeah, that makes sense then. A bucket of honey turns into a block, and the block turns into 4 bottles. Fine, yep, which is the same as the Magna Crucible makes it up, and then you can encapsulate it that way. Right, yep. 2113. No idea. Oh. That's pretty cool though. Beekeeper stuff. Protection things. Yeah, that'll be nice. I'll have to make a set of the beekeepers things. But yeah, otherwise we are just slowly ticking away at this stuff. You know, in all fairness, I say slowly, we are generating combs at quite a rate. Yeah. That's pretty alright. But either way, what do I want? I want to... Hang on a second. Because we could probably do with more... I mean, how do you make dormant deep shells other than deep slate and books? Okay, that actually seems easy enough. And then it's just a case of infusing them all up to be regular deep shells, which is pretty good actually. You get the Arcana and the Quanta. The only thing, of course, that I'm struggling with here is the rectification, which is on its way. We can slowly generate that up. Actually, if I go to map and claim trunks, is that tree actually perma-loaded? I'm not actually sure that it is, you know. Let's force upload that area. And then let's also force load up that area. So it definitely is. And then what I can do from there is... I've probably actually got quite a bit of deep slate, haven't I? Oh, I see. And I might need to cook up a bunch. Okay. Well, we can do that for sure. Let's just pop in here and kind of go. Okay. Right, let's get a cooking on. And then we should be able to say, hey, let's go into here and... Oh no, we can do it with cobble deep slate. Okay, we don't need to do it with the other one. We can make then quite a lot because how much of each of these do we want? Okay, we just want one of them and we just want one of them for now, but then we'll want... Oh, and it just says I'll make one of them and make one of them. But eventually I would like to have 5 of this, 5 of that. One draconic. So 10 to 12 is probably about right. So I've made 10, that's fine. So it should be just a case of keep infusing those. We'll need more lapis. Otherwise, just like 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just keep doing this for a little bit, and then we can create a whole bunch of deep shelves. And then that should be more than enough that we then... That's more than we'll need, basically. Okay. As if I keep forgetting how I'm supposed to do this. 1, 2, 3. And finally, 1, 2, 3. So we have our 12 deep shelves among all our other weirdly infusing staff. And then I should be able to sort of say, hey, that is just, all I need is skulk. And similarly, I'm sure I've got some echo shards. But do I have the skulk? Oh, clearly I do, because there is a soul touch deep shelf. I've got the candles, because there is an echoing deep shelf. Alright, okay, well, let's get all the levels onto me. So I'm at 172, all told, fine. And then we can get 2 more deep shelves. I forgot 2 more, yeah. Another nature's compass, not that I needed one. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, that was reward collected, wasn't it? Yeah. Similarly, we get some more skulk and some more XP levels, and more skulk and more XP levels. That's just 186. Let's go soul touch to you, and then soul touch you, so that should be soul touch skulk and echoing skulk. So can I actually know what we're missing? Warden tendrils. Right, we're at a point where I need to then make use of everything I've got to cook up a tasty enchanting setup. Enough that I can go and fight the warden a few times. Now, I have a bunch of experience. That's fine. Some things that I don't have though are, well, like a proper setup for. Oh, that was still hot. That's still really hot. We've got all kinds of shelves going on here. A real motley collection of different shelves and some skulk. So eventually it'd be nice to make this beautiful once I've probably got it sorted out. It will be nice to be able to, kill the warden a few times. Let's get some stuff off. There we go. Let's store all our levels just in case we die. To which end, at the moment we have kind of like a couple of purple and a couple of blue level things there. I think maybe it's time to move our apotheosis enchanting stuff. Oh, you already have moved. Oh, we've certainly got rid of it. So. No idea where any of that stuff is, like. If it's not there, where on earth have I put it? Looks like a lot of it's in here. Certainly we have our reforging table. We have our level quality stuff here. I know we've got our luminous crystals, but really, I don't really want or need them. We've also got our gem dust that I probably do want. So, how are we gonna work this? I guess this place could be, I could have all my gem storage upstairs maybe. Because obviously you can then categorize it into the various little things. And this could be otherwise a nice little I mean, really, the only one I'm going to want to be bothering about is the Godforged Pearls. Really. But Gem Dust I'll want, and nice of Godforged Pearls I'll certainly want a little bit of. The Reforging Table I'll certainly want something to deal with. Then it's just a case of how is this going to be. What else do I need here? Because then there's all the Gemfuse Slate, the Sigil of Rebirth, Sigil of that. Okay, fine. I think the rest of these are just all gems, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. Some of them, yep, definitely flawless. So, I guess I've got quite a decent sword. It is also, I probably want like a better sword at some point, or something that's a little bit tastier than that. Because at the moment, I mean, it's nice. It's been serving me very well. Don't get me wrong, with the sharpness 10, the scavenger, the unbreaking, the looting, XP boost, vorpal, life stealing. Because what's your basic attack? 17.2. If I go to the, is it basic tools? Yeah, an unobtainium sword will get me better base stats than what I've currently got now. And it'll be something to work off. Awakened Supremium is slightly better than Obtainium, but then the Allomodium Alloy Blade is the best, but I don't think you can easily make that. That is... Oh, okay, that's just imbued. Right, so that is you find an Allomodium sword, and then you need a lot of source, and also these things which you either need a lot of power for, or a lot of... I think are you made in Tanya or okay, Greg can do it. Or I presume you're just a block of public shards. Yes, you are. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That is fine. It's just the resources, but yeah, that is a little bit above me. But an unobtainium sword, I think I might be able to do, you know. Because what is it saying? A vibranium sword upgraded, which is in itself an allomodium sword, which is upgraded, which is just that. Absolutely doable. So it doesn't take that much materials. The hard part is the... Was it upgrade? No, it's the smithing template, isn't it? Which we have one vibranium, we have no unobtainiums. Ah, yeah, and I know where they are, and that's going to be a difficult thing to get a hold of. So, we could certainly have a vibranium sword for now, which is still more damage than... And also the advantage of once you get to the vibranium sword, then I can just upgrade it to an obtainium sword easily once we can. And then that's nothing to worry about until all the super specialized stuff. But this is better than the sword I've got, and I should be able to enchant it nicely with the setup I've got, or you know, get some half decent enchants going. And then also yeah, that should be an improvement over what I've got. But problem I have, of course, is also I actually need to make a chest or something and just dump a bunch of stuff in here. Do I really not have any better chests in here? Maybe some barrels. Yeah, let's get a better barrel in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try and do this properly. There we go. Let's just dump this stuff in there for now. You are all pretty gravy. I'm also just going to dump that in my bag for want of a better place to put it. I also need to unload that storage right. The 46,000 stuff is just a bit much. I almost kind of want some ad hoc kind of import things. I wonder if I can put it there. I know it is... Are you importing? Yes, you are. Okay, yeah. Slowly going. Ha ha ha. That's going to be a whole bunch of stuff, so I don't envy you. It's going to fill it really quickly, isn't it? I need to stop that. And I need to get all of that phyto. Oh, wow, 3,000 already. and actually put you in the into the dank. So this might take a little while just to kind of manually move this across. Actually, no, tell a lie. Which one was it? It's you, cell workbench. Where are you here? Thank you very much. Okay. There we go. And that should have got rid of that and put the few thousand or whatever it is into here. It has not. It has absolutely not, for whatever reason. Let's see if we can find it in the other ones of here. Okay, where have you gone? Where have you gone? There it is. I don't understand. You're supposed to have a higher priority. Let's try and having a look at that. Insertion higher priority first. You're 10. So filter pickup, press to lock frequency, and press reversible. Okay. Why didn't that work? Oh. Let's have a little. Storage 0. Okay, yeah. That should definitely go into the... Tell you what, let's put all this away for now, and you can go there like that. You can have that back. Still got that chest there. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm going to take out that one there, put it in there, and there it is. Right, let's do this manually then. For whatever reason, I don't know why this isn't working. Maybe it's just something not quite right with the way that would work, which does seem odd. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. So 3,000 there. Okay, that's fine. So if then I put this on here. What's going on? What's going on? Wait. Oh, of course. Oh, no. I know why it is. Arg. Stop. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't quite work as seamlessly as I thought it does, because it's not quite the same as like just locked chests. Oh no. Yeah, it's because you have to put the filter in here. That's why it wasn't working, because I hadn't put the filter in there. Right, okay, so let's then find, let's do this again. Where are you in terms of your drive cell, whichever one it is. It's this one. Oh, okay, and we're getting full. We're getting mighty full of stuff. Certainly in terms of some of those essences that are just building up and building up and building up. Also, we've got 1,500 coal coke. Let's go. Oh goodness, yes we do. Right, okay, well that's something to burn in it. And I should be able to put you there, and then that means that you should then be like, yep, there's your 6,000. Cool. Then I can get this, and I can just kind of go like that. There we go. That's what I wanted. You can just happily sit and do your thing for a little bit. Right, where was I? Oh, that's right. Thinking I could make myself a netherite. Not netherite. A vibranium sword. That was the other thing as well. I was also thinking I can happily have the library book, basically, or the book of... Let's go back to... That's enchanting. This, I now need this. Is any infused shelf. Oh, okay. 4 ender chests and an enchanting table. And then we can make the Library of Alexandria once we're able to get 50. Well, yeah, you can see where that is. Just like top level. I don't know if you can keep all the information in there, or would I have to pull everything out? I suppose level capacity 16, which is like, okay. And I'm guessing that was... Oh, 31, so it does have one, but wow, okay. But yeah, I think this is now a needed thing. So, let's pull out our shelves. Because what is the highest number we have of terms of infused stuff? Because we've got all that. Okay, we can. Well, I suppose we can actually now break these, can't we now? And kind of go, okay. What's our setup? We have 9 of the crystalline. We have hell shells. We've got 4 infused seashells. 12 of the deep shells, but I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to have to do that. I've got 5 hell shells and the 5 seashells. Can happily 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably making up the seashells, I think, is a little bit easier than the hell shells because... What is it? Oh, sorry, the sea shelf itself is just bottles of water and a pufferfish. Whereas the hell shells are... Potion regeneration, that's a bit of a dammer. Although, how many have I got of those? Let's have a look. Regen, I've got 1 left. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's make the seashells then. Okay, so what I should need then is just 4 of the seashells, is it? Yeah, yeah, so I can go like that. So I just need 4 of these, which I've already got in my thing, so that's fine. Let's just go, hey, what are we missing? This, of course. And I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to make 24 of them. Cool. And we're out of puffer fish, but that's fine, because let's just make a couple more. And then we can say, hey, there we go, 4 seashells. Then I can talk to you and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then we can happily go, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's the 4 we need. So what do I need? I need to make some ender chests. 1, 2, 3. Fine. And then also another enchanting table. Fine. There we are. We have made it. Okay. That means we have... I know I've got a 9 slot there. If I just go to apotheosis, how many of those books have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's actually quite a few. There's the 4 armor. Fine. Weaponry. Archers, really. Miners. Fishers, other. Scrapping. I think I could probably get rid of those middle 2. Have the storage around the side. This could be a chest. That could be a chest of just other and other. With happily kind of having... Imagine if like they were replaced with just... And we have the dark oak plants there. That is fine. And there are already some behind there as well. That is perfect as well. So then if I replace you with dark oak planks like that. Put the enchantment library there. Although in all fairness it could also exist kind of as part of the setup here. Let's just put you there for now. Sort of fine, but not really. These could eventually be spruce barrels, and then that can be spruce back here. Maybe. We'll see how we feel about this. Let me just put all of these shelves in my bag. Apart from the dark oak and the barrels, you are not shelves. So I can put you in there. And then let's start pulling out all these books. Let's just fill them up. Oops. And then do the same again. Let's just keep doing this. And I know we're doing a bit of a chaotic pattern. But... okay, and then like that again. Let's keep going. I'm slowly kind of putting stuff in there. Okay, well, let's then pull out of this and that and that. I think that's everything. So you've got the regular books, book and quills, Olamodium, and then some of the, there's a spell book and what have you. Okay. You're going, oh, okay, that goes in as well. And there we have it. So you can see we've got quite a few little tasty ones going on there. And also a few oddities as well. If I was to go in search for that one. Yeah, I've got some quite nice ones. Although I've really not got that many in there for, I suppose because it knows Unbreaking can't fit on them. And that's a good point as well. Even if it was a sword, Unbreaking won't fit on it. Now, problems that we have are if I go smithing, template smithing, in that I have that one vibranium upgrade and I'd like to make another of it because obviously let's just A and A. But I also have clearly, at some point I have lost my Olamodium upgrade template, which is the smithing template, which is, I cannot believe I've done it. And you find them in the ancient cities by brushing the clay. Yeah, so I know roughly how you find them. I know where they are, but for whatever reason, I can't believe I've used one up by mistake. There we go. I've got to. Thing was, it maybe because I didn't have netherite at the time. I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just get another one. And I don't believe the ancient city. I think I've searched that thoroughly now. I think I've since gone back and there is not one there. And I can't quite remember where it is, the ancient city. Sure, it was up north somewhere. There's the end. I know I can always go waypoints. Okay, what I can also do then is just go. Oh, it's because it's now one of these things, isn't it? Where am I? Okay, over here. Oh, shucks, I forgot about the teleporting dog problem. Sit. Just stop moving around. I need to then force load this whole area. Stand up. Go back to base. Sit. Don't stay. Ah, that's always a classic issue. And then I should be able to unload, unclaim. Oh. Bunch of gold in that one. Nice, okay. But yeah, that is think it's over here where we have... This is it, yeah. These are the bits where if it was going to be somewhere, it would be along here. So you can see kind of... And you can see the suspicious clay very, very easily when it pops up. He says, not actually spotting any right now. I'll see if I can spot any on this side. There we go, there's one. But I think I've already searched this one, because if I get my brush... Yeah. In fact, I'll tell you what as well, let's also get out the night vision goggles, go E, go blah, put them on, right. But yeah, you can see, so that clay has just been thoroughly searched, and then it's just a case of trying to spot. And even under the skulk, you can usually see it because it's... you can see there's even one there. Then you can see I put the wool around it just there. And only really this kind of... And it's always in this polished basalt. That kind of goes along each side here. Right in front of the big TV screen area thing. And it doesn't really form anywhere else. So I've got a feeling, I've got a horrid feeling I now need to find another ancient city in order to get a fresh Allomodium template, basically. I think I have messed up my ability to duplicate them from this one city. Which I can't say I'm a little bit annoyed myself at. Yeah, I absolutely am. It was a bit of a rookie error to do that. And yeah, look, you can, searching around. There are no more other bits and bobs. Ancient tome. Magic arrow. Oh, it'd be nice if that was homing. It's ender, so it might be, in all fairness. You got a smithing template, ring of recovery. Specialized bow. I've already got one of them. Then creatures drop extra experience. Nice, don't get me wrong. Oh, also lovely bits and bobs on them. Diamond over there. Couple. Bit of uranium. Doing some skull. Yeah, bulk there. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to let's get some candles. Oh my goodness, why can I not get the candles? Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to just find another one. Find another ancient city. Which is always a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. I will take some of these candles while I'm here, actually. I'll leave some of them. Okay. Chair stones all the way over here. That's fine. So what I can do is I can say, hey, I'm pretty far north. Like, where is that? That is minus 3,000, minus 2,000. Okay. And it's all the way up there. And there's my base. So where is about as far south as I've ever traveled before? And there's all the way over there. Probably this Dracoles village, I think. Draclorise. Yeah. So then why don't we admittedly pull some of this stuff out? And that one sand and that gold. And sort yourself out. Right, let's quickly dump some stuff into... Just dump some stuff away actually. Let's just put you away and put you away and you. Let's get the candles and the smithing templates. And you're all specially magic-y stuff that I want to hang on to. With that crazy kind of like, oh, it's so bright night vision. Let's travel to Draclorise, the wonderful little desert village. Oh, look at that oil. Oof. And say, hey, 1 second, while I'm just thinking about what I'm doing. I wonder if that will pull from there. Probably won't, will it? What about if I have a bucket on me? No, I don't really. Let's just quickly make a bucket. Because if I was to... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out here. Grab a bucket of oil, place of sand. We are all happy, right? And that place of sand, place of oil. There we go. We've now got a continuous section of oil. So if I was then to kind of go, hey, 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 and say, there's the power. There's the pump. There's the ender tank. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. That is fast. That is alarmingly fast. I also probably need to put up the pump a little bit. There we go. That is okay. That is something. Not gonna lie. That is something. Let's put you there. Let's go. Hey, put you there. And yep. Got like. Oh my goodness, there is just more of this stuff. Let's get a bit of you. Get a bit of you. Oh wow, okay. Beautiful. Oh, I got hit by lightning. There must be a little lightning dude. Here we go. Hello, little lightning dude. I'll take your blitz mote, I think it is. And you can go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Oh, this is I don't know what it is about. Just harvesting oil in the deserts. I'm a true prospector for liquid gold. I'm harvesting oil in the deserts. Industry and machine is gonna go. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. What have you got in your fine wares? The ring of invisibility. I'm half tempted to buy it just because. Any more? I can hear you. Let me just get some emeralds. Well, no, actually go. Let's say invis. I've got the scarf. Do I need the ring if I've got the scarf? Probably not. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. What I want to do is get a structure compass. Yes, and then clear. And then clear, and then we are saying ancient city, Minecraft ancient city. Select, right click, and it is located 2,500 blocks over this way. Interesting. Isn't actually oh, look at this beautiful mossy, yeah. Well, these pretty lush stacks, you might say. Ha 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 ha. I've been this way before. Sort of, kind of, not really. We're on the edge of exploration. Okay. That's kind of fine. Crazy bamboo forest over there. It's quite a big lush stacks area, this one. It's pretty fine. And then, oh, look at this huge. Oh, this is actually a really nice area. Like the massive blazing archwood thing there with the whole kind of. Oh. Your ironwood gore? Oh, you know. Oh, I guess there's actually a few things going on here. You've got then a Baobab Savannah. This is Amaranth grassland. Yeah. What is this? Oh, the Pyromancer's hut. And then we have... Oh, an Evoker. Alright, okay, yeah. A little bit of iron spells. Oh, look at that. We have another Heaven's Contender, whatever it's called. Skyward Challenger. Absolute beast of... beast of the skies. Firecracker. Sorely tempted to... invade, but no, no, I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. We are on a mission. We're on a mission to find an ancient city. Oh, Stony Peaks. Always nice. Oh, I love this. Look at this valley. Look at this lovely valley. Oh, ha, 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 ha. This Baobab Savannah, Ashuranium Savannah. And I don't know what it is, but savannas seem to have all the kind of the naturalist creatures. They're very warm places only. Oh wow. Come here at the beginning of the game and you just got all the coal and iron you ever need. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at it. We've got some cherry over there. We've got like a little thing. See some elephants. Oh, let me just let this load in for a second and take in the vista. Oh, and the sun rises over. Oh my word. Where is the sun? Over there. I know I'm pretty high up, but there it is. There's the shadow of the mountain drawing in. You can see the line of dawn. There we go. Day 408. Oh, absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. What is it? Yeah, Savannah Plateau. Araucaria Savannah. Cherry Grove. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. Now, I know with this structure compass, I'm probably going to hit a point. I'm very close, and it'll eventually just kind of start ticking it up. There we go, in fact. And it's sort of like 175, 160 things, 150, 130. There we go. Uh, 120, which is we're 120 blocks away, but I mean that's as far down as you can go, really. So I think we're probably right above the TV. I'm going to go this way a little bit. And then we're going to do the thing that you should never do. And dig straight down. Ah, you can't stop me. I've got a jetpack. Oh, look at that. Perfect. It's a handy little little shelf, little plateau. Just in the nick of time, along with some osmium slate ore. Oh, very nice. A bit of silver, a little bit of lapis. Oh, no, I didn't. No, no, I need you on shapeless now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Didn't mean to make any noise. You've always got to be quiet in this place. Well, where's the big TV? Where is... Oh, I'm on top of the big TV. This is the big TV. Oh. In which case, which side is the... It's that side. There it is. And there's all the polished basalt, which will hopefully, fingers crossed. So I might go over here and place my thing down in here somewhere. Break a few of these. Oh, heard that one. That was too close. Too close. I was thinking the wall might save me. Oh. Oh, it had like a little... The fuck are you? Clearly some sort of mini boss. What was that? Soul crystal. I have never seen one of them before. That's new. Also, let's take out some of these things that are clearly taking up all the space. Oh, yeah, you just need to go into my... Well, you need to get back, sent back to base. You're taking up all the space in here. As if, really, really, dude, really. What do you got for me? Gunpowder. White sacrifice, okay. Rare ink. Powder verde sapling, bamboo chunk. Oh, you're just useless, fella. You're just useless. I'm going to be checking out my inventory in here, just like, and it'll spawn the big baddie monster. What do I need? It's not a prediction matrix, is it? It's a, one of these things. Model framework. There we go. Model framework. Let's make a couple of them. That's it. Let's stick them in there. If a warden does attack me, I can at least try and grab his model while I'm here. Don't need you right now. Might need you right now. Might need you. Are you full of anything? Yeah, you've got sheep and creepers in there. Don't need that. So you can at least do that. Anyway, so what was I doing? I was then putting down a waystone so I can say ancient city 2. Imaginatively named. You could probably do something based on like the biome it's in or something, or kind of rough area that you can find it in. Anyway, out of my trusty brush. Let us investigate. Okay, well, here we are in the safety of... Presume that this stuff doesn't kind of continue. Like if I break... No, yeah, it's only exposed. Oh. Like I break you. Okay, so no, there's a chance. Right, okay. Not always. I see, I see. And it's just keeping an eye out for any kind of bright looking clay. Oh. In fact, let's switch them around. Any kind of handy wool that I can just land on, that would be great if there is. There you go. There's some clay. Oof, we're not allowed with nothing underneath it as well, because I think will even clay kind of fall. I know it's not a suspicious soul sand or anything like that, but I don't trust it not to try and just fuck you up as soon as you can. Right, do I have any wool? Yeah, I've got absolutely loads. Which one of these might I not need? Let's get rid of the vibranium for now. Try and pick somewhere where I can kind of land gently here. Now can we kind of crouch? So quiet. We got it. We got it. Oh, we got one. No, we got one. We only really need one, but if I can find a second, that will certainly save me some resources. Not that it's too heady. But while I'm here, let's have a quick hunt, because, like I say, it's just going to be along this bit. Oh, it seems actually a little bit broken, because we've got that going on there. Can't see any clay there. If this place just only had that one, that is terrifying. Terrifyingly rare. Yeah, I can't see anything on this side at all. Can you? Oh, I see those sensors. I'm trying to be very careful here. Yeah, and I think that wooden one's broken it a little bit. For some reason, it's just not formed properly there, has it? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's your lot. And that's kind of just, yeah, so like, sure, it spreads on over here. But then that's it, that's something else. That's like a different type of thing. Essentially, you've got your little kind of these squat things, and this is where you can kind of get you can kind of sometimes absolutely wrap these up in wool. There we go. And it stops any of the sound vibrations traveling. Starfall rare. Cool, I'll take you. These are an odd ones because I don't think I can put them in my enchantment library, but I could. I think you can then attach them to a weapon and then pull them off. And it's quite handy because then you can sort of go, okay, well, let's go. What's the biggest enchantment I can do? Like, oh, lure 3 or whatever I've got. Put it on a fishing rod. Attach this. I've now got lure 4. Break that off into a book. Okay, you can put that back in your enchantment library. You can now pull out lure 4 easily. Bit fiddly, takes a bit of work, but absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. Okay. Anything interesting over on this side? Packed ice is always funny. I love the fact that you get these crazy little bits of packed ice around here. Also those pressure plates. That is evil. Absolutely evil. Well, I think that is... You're yeah, you're not all the modium. One of those things where I'm like, is that Olamodium? Is that Olamodium? And as soon as you see it, you're like, oh no, that's it. It has got a very distinctive pattern about it. Really, really right next to it, and then there's even a catalyst right there as well. Yeesh. This one seems a lot better. Ancient knowledge fragments. Catalyst, sensor, thing. We've got plus fortune, plus lure, plus... Sure, I'll take the Riptide. Okay, got away with that one. Let's hunt for any more obvious little chest bits that might be nice. You're absolutely not a chance matey. This one seems pretty doable though. Yeah, no reactions. Blank runestone. Asses. I like some good. Oh, we've got summon ender chest. Really. Okay. What are these ones? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Be cool. Be cool. Alright, Blaze Storm. I like the sound of that. Oh, we got Infinity as a book. Nice. Soul Torch. Catalyst, Skulk. I'll take that. Disc Fragment. Ancient Knowledge. I think that's always nice. Name tags. Blank Runestones. Come on, let's add. Put some of this away. And then take the disc fragments. Oh, motion outside my door. Let's have a quick look this way. Wow, wow. Last one. Last one. Whoops. Oh, look at that. A legendary one en route. Base. Let's get out of there. Yeah, not dealing with that for much longer. I think my home should be here. Cool, cool, cool. Right, okay, well, let's then take off those night vision goggles. And let's put some things away. So my brush, my goggles can go away. You can stay there. We are then going to put back into the main storage. There's essences, the fragments, the skulk, the catalysts. That evening enchanted golden apples, the disc fragments, the smithing template. You're all gone. A view lot. I'm going to take this and put you away. Compass, in fact. Well, no, let's get some things out of here. What out of here can I put? I was going to keep the shells for now. Oh, there's eggs. They can just go away. They can just go away forever. Diamonds, deep slate, gold nuggets, golden apples, lapis in long form, sticks, soul torch, still catalyst. I mean, actually, what can I do with you? Smithing template. I'll hang on to you for now. I'm going to do something special with you. Cool, and we are full. So. All this away for now. Put you away, put you away, put you away, and you away, and you away. What can I do with soul crystal? So, a elytra and a sonorous staff. With a heart of the deep, 2 soul crystals, and skulk bones. Okay. You can brew them for a potion of skulk affinity. Oh, I wonder if that means that you don't. Is it awkward potion? Yeah, standard thing. Oh, okay. Can you make that longer? You can make it into a potion, that's for damn sure. Oh yeah, you can absolutely make it longer. Right, yeah, and there's just other ways to make a potion. And other ways to make a potion. So it absolutely looks like, yeah, you can make what's the deal with the soul elytra? Is there anything? Okay, and you can make it last forever. That's fine. Yeah. How do you get soul dust? A skulk leech and a skulk snapper. I presume that's in the deeper and darker biomes. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it looks like you can do stuff with that stuff. But let's pull out some of the bits and bobs while I'm here. So you should be just the ancient tomes and so in here we have just the ancient tomes and weirdly books and quills. Okay, well, that is fine. That is absolutely fine. We have some scrolls. We are starting to fill up on how many scrolls we can hold on to, in all fairness. The same with rings. We are now full. Got a ruined book. What's a ruined book do again? Aren't you ancient codex with a whole bunch of stuff? And you're needed then for, yeah, the big ones there. Oh, excuse me. Woo! I can probably get rid of some of these. Bigger, fortified, hyperactive, you're gone. Don't need you. So you can just go in the bin, get in the bin, get in the bin, and then the bag of seeds, and that will go in the bin as well. And I want to make another one of you. And another one of you. There we go. Probably used quite a bit of netherite. But that's fine actually, because we are now just generating it slowly. So while I can't necessarily go nuts with it, we are able to at least kind of make a bunch. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. How are we doing on this kind of stuff as well? So yeah, I've got a decent amount of olymodium, decent amount of that, decent amount of that. Okay, cool. Well, so we can probably get a bit more olymodium soon by... Oh hey, look at that, that is now empty. You got the things, you got the things, you got the things, you got nothing. Well, you're very full of energy, but that's fine. You're otherwise all quiet on the western front here. Aren't you? Yes, you are. And you're doing good for energy-wise. So I wonder if I can bump you up to the next level, actually. Was it Elite tier installer? What do we need for that? Elite control circuits, which is 2 of them and 1 of them. And 4 of them. So we need 8 reinforced alloy per. Can I make reinforced alloy? Yeah, I can. I make 32 of them. Maybe. Let's have a quick look to see. That one over there. I don't know if I've got necessarily enough thingy diamond though. Maybe I do. 20 each. Let's enrich some diamond in. And that'll hopefully then put some more in here, because yeah, I can imagine that I'm going to quickly go through that at quite a rate. And there we go, they're starting to pop in. Beautiful. That'll keep us in that for a bit. You're fine. Only ever wants to keep 1 in there. So, I mean, once you've a point where we're actually happy with the amount of diamonds we've got, I could even do that, so then it just keeps us filled up and then just has 1 enriched diamond in there. And eventually similar to that. Okay. Well, let's go put these 2 books in our enchantment library. Let's go and I need the it's just so desperately needs lights in there and that kind of, yeah, properly kind of filling out and fixing, I think. Something to do there. Something to do. Okay. We are. Oh, that's not nibble. Oh, still very spicy though. Oh. I'm also not happy with how these look. I think I might have to. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Crikey. In a weird, I'm happy with this one. I'm not with those others. So I think, I don't know. Maybe it's something about the stark nature of those blocks, which looks a bit too hotchpotch. Oh, that was so hot. And sorry. Crikey, yeah, that is a bit of chili's gone right on my nose. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know why that doesn't work in the way that that does. I think maybe it's the colour palette, because obviously with theirs you've got in the reds, the browny reds and the browns. Whereas there it's very stark and different, so I'm not sure what I can do to make it, because otherwise it's just going to be all end stone. And that kind of doesn't fit. Maybe a little bit of the purpura blocks and what have you and the buildings could work. I still think maybe if I try and get it to... Actually, that's the point. Don't I have a... Yeah, can I not grow these or plant them in any way? No, I guess you can't. I'll have to have a look that one up. Anyway, so what am I doing? I'm wanting to make myself a tastier sword. I also realised that I need to probably, in all fairness, get rid of... Just try and break some stuff off this, because it'd be nice to keep some of them. Having said that, maybe I could just kind of... Okay, let's go and whack on let's just put some enchants on it, like, you know, make the sword, and then kind of go, right, let's just enchant it with whatever setup we've got. We can always add extra things to it, I guess. I'll eventually want a house of, oh, what is it, with the latex and the industrial foregoing, just for the enchantment stripper, so you can just feed it weapons and books, and like just put the things on books, and then you can feed them directly into your enchantment library, basically. In the same way, you can have like an experienced mystical agriculture plant, feed it directly into the crystal. That works out quite nicely. So, really wants to and yeah, I might be able to do some arcane sun stuff. Maybe some Godforged pearls will be difficult to do. Anyway, let's make ourselves an all-Imodium sword. We have one rod, and I just need a couple of plates, and I can do that just by going up to here, and okay, let's go up and up, and I think it's just a case of that's one plate. And two plate. Okay. That means I should be able to go like, haha. So I suppose, yeah, I've deliberately not done it because of the walls. Will attach to it, won't they? Oh. Oh, that's all very funny. I know, I can always put one there. On the way, then you've got the anvils and the smithing bench, and that kind of works. That's kind of cool. So I've got my sword. We have vibranium, and we have a smithing. No, I didn't need them. Did I all? Did I? Because I'm just making the all-Imodium sword. Oh, I feel like an idiot. So we're going from 16 to 22 base. Very tasty. Let's also look at that one. Gets a smite. Very nice. 10 XP there. That is 10 XP there, but I don't think that's the libraries of the other dungeons. That is going to be a slog. Not going to lie, it's going to be a slog. Faster furnaces is a way away. Bees is bees. That is its own thing. That'll be a thing eventually. And then, yeah, they're making the alloys, to making the tools, to making the paxel. Is that all of them? Oh wait, you need an awakened supremium paxel, and then, oh my god. Yeah, okay. Interesting though, that is 45 attack damage. Slightly less, but hey. Be quite cool though, the axe and the sword together. The main use for the paxel, I think, is the pickaxe and the shovel. I think these are good because then you've got different specific enchantments on them, which I think helps. Oh yeah, that house has been built, so we can get rid of that. Oh, I don't know why I pressed E to get rid of it. To back out, sorry. That's always going to throw me out. Right, so we have, like I say, we have our vibranium sword. Let's now make a setup so that we can maybe get some maximum enchants. One of the things that we could do is that we've had a little adventure. Let's see how much honey we've generated. Oh, we have 40 of them and 40 of that. And we are almost out of glass bottles. Let's go glass. Glass. Is that it? Well, there we go. Although, I think we've got enough combs now, because isn't it the... Yeah, we've got a stack of combs. Ah, that's enough. I think that is enough combs, because for the seashell thingy of rectification, blah de blah de blah. That is a whole bunch of combs. So what I need is... There's 4 infused seashells. So we have a shelf of seabound rectification. We have hellbound rectification. And then we can have infused, but we are out of purple blocks. So let us quickly travel to an end city. Blah, blah, blah. What am I missing from that? I wonder if some of those little glowing mushrooms might help. I think some of the ores would be best. Yeah, why you do have those patches of blue, that's a modded thing, and it is a bit of a... I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe some of these bricks. The end bricks might help. The odd end rod, maybe. Damn it. Also, what are you? Are you a Vex? Can't quite tell what you are from here. Get back here, you little... Oh hey, an end bee. I think I've already got one of these, but... Oh, that was the ability to... Yep, damn it, forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. If I can kind of just eat up this entire little bit of this entire wing, basically. Okay. So let's make the destroy class. Don't really care about this too much. Yeah, I think you can, can't you? Oh, I think I certainly have. Okay, that's pretty cool. That works, that works, that works. And it just looks like it's kind of formed a bit weirdly. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I can live with that. One of these chorus succulents. Cool. head back to base. That should be enough stuff of what it is we needed, which was... Oh, of course, because I don't actually have them there. They're all in here. All our purple blocks. We also got some netherite boots of the eagle, which were yellow. Yeah, legendary. Legendary level. We can also get rid of these and the Grimoire Vivification and that. And those, maybe not quite that at the moment. What are you? Draw speed, mining speed, dodge, chance. You though you're coming with me and you're coming with me. Yep, that's fine. Let's just put some of this stuff away. Not an end shelf of rectification, but all those power blocks. And in all fairness, I can just put you somewhere else and put you somewhere else for now. Because then we can say, hey, what was it then? And that. And then we can go like that. And like that. And then we can, in all fairness, retrieve all levels and go, hey, where is Abilities Enchanting? Here. Get 5 levels, puts us on 190. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Clear them out. Organize, although admittedly you and you and you and you can go somewhere else. What are the super high what sort of things have we got going on that are pretty cool? So we do have the deep shelf, I think, is the highest Eterna. That gives us like the max of 35. In all fairness, that's pretty damn sweet. Because if I use all 12 of them, then that'll give me what, 60 Quanta, 60 Arcana as well. Okay, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Adding these two in, we'll go up to 75 Quanta and Arcana each. Which is pretty damn tasty. What other things do we have? 2 blazing shells gives us incredible things. And these two give us a boost, but they're also pretty crap in their case of, just what would that be? That'd be 60, 75, going up to 95, so almost at 100 there. But with then some bad rectification, kind of work around that in any way. Maybe actually, because we've got the crystalline shelves here, and also glowing hell shelves. Okay, let's start off with deep shelf. And then we've got the all 12. And we've got an echoing one and a soul touched one. Not that you'd ever tell. Oh, actually they put the max up to 37.5. Beautiful. Okay, well then. I'll put my rectification here, rectification there. Maybe put my enchanting clues there. How does that work? That's quite a lot in all fairness then. Because yeah, then what kind of stuff do you give me here? That is enchanting clues 5. I don't think you can get much better than that. What else are we on? There we are. Okay, so that's 100 with rectification 100. That's perfect. That's as big as you can get. That is base value 57, enchantability bonus 42. I guess is that the item? I'm not sure. But either way, total value 100. Cool. And then that is 37. So yeah, that's as big as you can get. I could put down one more enchanting clues, I guess. Like that. And if we put that in there, is that any more? No, I don't think there's any more to get. So what have you got there? You've got Sweeping Edge 6, Vorpal 5, Soulbound, Fire Aspect 3, Scavenger 2. That's pretty sweet. Severing 6, Raiders Bane 4, Frost Aspect Reaper 7, Raiders Banes, Incalculable Wounds, Life Stealing 2. I mean, hell, that's pretty good. I could even do a whole thing of like, let's get some books. I can even put in maybe some. Actually, let's have a look. How would you get some of these special ones? Like, if I want Tome of Weaponry, oh, it's like 2 books. You can get a couple of them. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Extracts half the enchantments from an item, destroys the item in the process. Extracts all the enchantments from an item, destroys the item in the process. What's that? An anvil and some books. Oh, and that's having to infuse them. Okay, well, I mean, that could be interesting. Kind of like have the other setup could be just for infusing these, because the other thing, once you've got like your perfect setup, you don't necessarily need any of the other. Like a lot of the infusing is just to kind of get all the stuff you need to get your max infusing setup. But these books, you'll always want like a funny setup for. Okay. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. But yeah, I like the fact that we've got sort of one of these books on. Oh, look at that. Looting 5, Knockback 3, Sanctified 10, Capturing 5, Scavenger 2. That is all kind of like Leech, Vorpal. Oh, wow, yeah. Sweeping Edge 6, Raiders Bane 3, Sanctified 4, Looting 3. Leech 5 is wonderful. Unbreaking isn't necessary. Vorpal 4 is great. Sweeping Edge 4 is nice. Okay, so let's go Explorer levels and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm putting in there. Fine, let's get that with all of them on it. And go, hey, go in there. Just go in there. Same with, what kind of stuff you got there? Vitality, Longevity, Phalanx, Punch, Record Exploitation, Lure, Withering, Volley, Vigilante, Yeah, it's nice, but they are a little bit all over the place in all fairness. Aspect Severing, done Looting 6, very nice. Vigilante, XP boost, Ruthless Strike, Sharpness, Reaper. Vorpal, XP boost, Spellband, Sharpness. P boost 4, Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5. Severing is pretty cool, although it's such a high level you end up like, I've just got 1,000,001 heads on me and I don't know if I want that anymore. I might take that one. I know it was a bit of a waste. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Go on, let's get another one. Let's roll for some more. Oh my word, Severing 8, Smite thing, Decrepitude, Leech things, Raiders Bane, Sharpness 7. That is exceedingly good. Alright, okay, let's take that one. And then let's get another 3. Have a look at what we've got. Leech, Raiders Bane, Sanctified, Decrepitude, Capturing. Life Mending 2, Knowledge of the Ages 2, Scavenger. Knowledge of the Ages? Oh, yeah, of course. That's, Not sure about that one, you know, in all fairness. Piercing, Smite, Schmack, Insight. And a couple of wounds, multi-shot, using, withering, Silk Touch, Thorns 2. Ha! I might then have a look at doing the, let's just get like a book level 1 in there. Right. Last one. Bane of Villagers, Life Stealing, Looting 5, Knowledge is 1, Fire Aspect, Ruthless Strike. Vopum and Sharpness 6. Okay. Yep, sure. I'll take them. And then last thing. What happens if I then just try and enchant that? Knowledge Ages 2 with a strike 2 bounce in there. Looting 6. Incurable Wounds 10. Scavenger 2. Not entirely sure. I'm massively enamored with it all. What else have you got? What have we got in there? The max level is 5. That's pretty sweet. What have we got? Decrepitude reduces health of enemies hit by percentage over time. I mean, it's kind of just sort of poison or withering by another name, isn't it? Fire Aspect 3, not bad. No, Knowledge of the Ancients, don't really like that. Restores health when a mob is killed. I mean, like, so handy, so handy. Steal health from attacked mobs, so these two together could be very good. Looting, great. Right, Siphon absorbs beneficial effects, okay. Applies negative hex, Macaw Raiders, rubbish. Reaper, no, just. I wonder if that's one that just kills them when they're that low, maybe? Can't remember. Increases critical damage, nice. Scavenger, you can reroll loot returnables twice, that's always good. I hate that one. Severing. Oh, chance of reliquary drops. I thought that was heads for some reason, but maybe it's been changed. And then sharpness, just extra damage, which is always nice. With sharpness, we've got a lot of points and 2 level 7s, and I wonder if we can maybe roll that up to 8s. So what I might do is, how are we doing for blaze powder? Oh, absolutely fine. Go on, let's have some fun. Let's roll some more of these. Seeing what kind of high ones we can get, like capturing 5 again, sanctified 10, frostbite 3, vorpal 6, skulk smite, which is a bit rubbish. Couple of 3, no, okay. That's fine. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Sweeping Edge capturing 2 again. Oh, Scavenger 2 capturing 5 again. Leech. Reaper Sweeping Edge 5. Sweeping Edge 6 is better. Leech, Life Mending, Raiders Bane, Nature's Bane, so that's pretty rubbish. That is a pretty rubbish one. Capturing 4, Smite 3, no. No, Life Ending and using, no, what is that? What is that? That's, and none of them are very good. Leech 6, I suppose. Yeah, okay. The rolls aren't always amazing, but that's fine. Sweeping Edge 5, capturing Frost Aspect, Ruthless Strike again, Vigilante, that's pretty useless. Okay, let's then get some more lapis. I can at least just dump that in there. Unbreaking Scavenger 2, Incurable Wounds. Knowledge of the Ages, Scavenger 1. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're end up going, I think we're going to spend quite a bit of experience in the end here. A lot of smite, but I'm not getting sharpness. I suppose because it's the is it 'cause of the rarity bonus? Because yeah, if I was to do that, would I get necessarily sharpness there? No, I don't. No, that's not that good. Really not that good. Okay, well, let's put you on there. So, what if I was to get, let's have a little look at one of these things. What have I got where we've got quite a bit on it? So if I was kind of like, oh no, sorry, put you in there. Right, that's looting 5, and then I've got 2 lots of looting 5. Okay, well, let's get an anvil. There we go, I got a chipped one. Looting 6. Put that back in the enchantment thing. Nice. Let's go with sharpness is probably a good one. So that's there, and then put in sharpness again. So we've got, oh. We don't quite have enough for 2 level 7s. Interesting. What about sweeping edge? I know we've got up to level 6 there. And level 5. It's not quite as much, is it? It's not quite. I don't think we've quite got enough. All right, okay, let's go. Let's keep making a few more then, because we obviously need more. Various high level ones. Sweeping edge 5 there. Well, let's get you in there. Looking for things. Okay, do that one. That's fine. Okay, let's go and get 7 capturing 6. Yep, cool, 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 cool. I don't know, man. Sweeping edge 5 again. Alright, so now if I was to go to sweeping edge, let's try and have a look at that one. So what's my current sword? I suppose it doesn't have sweeping edge, it just has your attacks deal 5 damage to nearby enemies as part of the things. Alright, okay, okay, okay. I haven't got any more sharpness though. What have you got? You got sharpness 10. I desperately need to break those things off and I can put them back in there. That would be so great. Okay, actually let's do that. Let's do that because let's just quickly get this. Let's get some obsidian. We can make ourselves a perfect little magic sword. Because then we've got you, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 books, really. Not book. I need a book. You, 7 books. And an anvil. Turn magnets off. Because then what we can do, I can do you and you. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay, let's try that one again. Books and the sword. And I should then have a whole bunch of magic books. And one graceful netherite crimson steel sword of the storm. Okay, cool. And I can go, hey, XP boost, Vorpal, life stealing, looting 6, unbreaking 5, scavenger 5, and sharpness 10. Booyah. Okay. All kinds of goodness. Oh, dear me. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, so we have capturing 6, fine. We have life stealing 5, fine. Looting 6 is wonderful, along with scavenger sweeping edge should be pretty cool as well. Or is that useful maybe? And would it be a case of I just actually want because I think that can do everything, and it increases that, you know, you can hit allies with that one, whereas the apotheosis ability is purely just enemies. So I think maybe that would actually be a better way to do it. Soulbound and soulbound, right? Cool, yeah. Sharpness 10, wonderful. So I certainly think capturing 6. Leech. And life stealing. And max looting. Ruthless strike 10. Scavenger 5. Sharpness 10. Severing as well. I'm not sure if I necessarily want that one, but there we go. And Vorpal. Enchantment cost 10. Ha ha! Got him. I could also do with a... Is it a glyph of expulsion for getting those gems out of that? Could also do with a smithing table in here. And there we have our... No, not you. We've got some flawless gems. We also want a gem cutting table. So what do I want? I need shears and I need the gem dust. Fine. Let's go shears. So I can go gem cutting table. So when I go barrel, let's get a spruce gold barrel and put it here. What I can do is I can put these gems in here, I think. The point of let's maybe pull out some gems. Right, okay, I should also put these in a better order as well. Burp. No, see, I've already done it. Right, let's just, no, and again, oh my goodness gracious me. And you are Prudentium Gem, so not you, not you. Let's just keep all of your Flawless Gem, Tyrannical Gem, you're that, you're that, you're that, yep. You are kind of a retired weapon now. If anything, you want to sit in, like, I need to make it, you belong in a museum. In fact, let's quickly do that. We can put some of these things back, and we can also just pull them out of that, rather than using the system. I like the idea of kind of having, what is it? Is it a pedestal? No, it's, I'm sure it's something like reliquary. Oh yeah, is it a pedestal display only? Oh no, maybe let's go with a black one. Black carpet and quartz slab. What, I don't have quartz slabs? Oh, we can make quartz slabs though, can't we? Easy than that. Easy boy. Just the one. Not sure if that's the same one I was thinking of as before, but hey, we got it now. Also, you belong in there, you come out there. Because in all fairness, where are the gems? Where are my gems? And I can also then grab that thing as well. All of you, and really, all of these have been kept? Yeah, it looks here so. Well, you can actually just go straight in my bag, can't you? Yes, you can. Okay, so let's fly over here. Let's land there, and here we go. So, all the gems can go in the bucket of gems. Bucket of gems. Yes. Then our salvaging table can sort of sit here for now. So one of the things I want to do is this whole kind of, right, we have some, there you go, we've got 2 flawless gems of the earth, which would be levels 2 sharpness, protection, fortune, which would be great in terms of that, like, you know, I've got +3 in there. Fine. Well, that's an option, I suppose. Doesn't have to be sharpness. Great. What other perfects do we have? We have 2 flawless ballast gems. That would be extra attack damage. You're an option. Good gems, not really. Breach gems in light weapons, armor pierce, and armor shredding heavy. Maybe. Lifesteal. Wow, okay, that's one thing. Crit damage is an option. Crit chance is an option. We only need half of these, or you don't even need 2. I suppose anywhere we don't have flaming destination. Oh my goodness. What are you? Nature still power. Weapons or tool experience gained, but that's going to be perfect in an armor piece. Right, look at that with the look. We have, okay, and then these are ones that aren't quite so high, are they? No. The Ender Surge gem is certainly something. like with the whole +1 level to all existing enchantments. That is something crazy, because I think you can get +2 at the next level, is it? And I guess for that I just have to fight loads of. Let me maybe get a sense of where you get it from. No. Oh, right, okay, yeah, you get +2 when you get the perfect one. But that is something. And yeah. Okay, well, let's see how many spell slots we can get in this thing when we jazz it up. Because then we can get some Sigils of Rebirth and we can get some Godforge spells. And let's put this in there and see what kind of stuff we get. Well, we're going to need more Sigils of Rebirth depending on how high we go. We could go to the top level, because it's an 150 level requirement. It'll only use 3, but you need 150 to be able to get it. And what kind of stuff have you got there? On hit, gain Ancient Knowledge, 20 seconds, which is just more experience, and mob drops of teleport to me. Not actually that useful. Not actually that useful. What else have we got here? Same. A little bit of the attack speed boost. More entity damage reach. On hit, gain speed. What have we got down there? You got then crit chance, protection, pierce, and spell power. You got armor pierce, crit damage, and lifesteal, fire damage, core damage. I think that one basically, crit damage and armor pierce, is probably your best bet. Ancient knowledge for 6 seconds, stacks 20. Ancient knowledge 2 is better, but still. Then you also got the higher attack speed, crazy entity reach. At 4.5 is something like that. That's got a higher damage. Admittedly, that is just more of a raw kind of kill. 3 sockets, 3 sockets, 3 sockets. All right, let's go for the middle one. And we need some more Sigils of Rebirth. We need 100 levels, and that is otherwise it. So, let's go. Let's get some blank fused slate. So it's, was it Sigil of Rebirth? And let's make. What was it, like that, and then like that. Yeah. Okay, we can then put that back. And let's get ourselves topped up to 100 levels. So, there we go, exactly 100 levels. Then I can go in here with the sword, with that. There we go. All right. And then I think we can then get some arcane sands here, because then we can look at this one and go, what do I need? I need 9 arcane sand. Oh, and I need gem dust as well. You have the perfect gem of the earth. +4 to levels existing of sharpness. And go with that. +10 attack damage. Ooh. Now what do we want? Crit chance or crit damage? In all fairness, because that might be better than just the base attack damage, really. Although stacking them would be great. But the weapon already has crit damage. Let's go crit chance. Go on, let's send. Well, can I have, what is it, a sigil? Is it a sigil of socketing? I need Dragon's Breath for that. Okay, 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 okay. So you can go away. You've got your thing. And then eventually you're like, okay, you and you. And you. And you. We have now our slightly beefy sword.
which has 30 attack damage base and is up to sharpness 14. So hopefully should
do a little bit of extra pizzazz with also 30 damage, 45 chance, 30 damage. And a whole bunch of extra stuff. So let's go and test it out. I think is the best thing to possibly do. Let's test it out. And where better to test it out than... Well, we've got a couple of options. Why don't we go back to the end and get our second kill of the Ender Dragon? Oh goodness, no, I need you. And then we can also have a go on the thing. Oh, I also want some torches, just so I can actually get the dragon egg too. Okay. Mod framework, deep learner. We've got the thing. We've got the thing. What do I need? I need to make myself some end crystals. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then one more end crystal. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go through there. Let's travel to the end. And then we can resurrect the dragon. And then let's have a go at defeating it. Well, seeing how quickly we can defeat it, I suppose. The more accurate kind of thing. Oh, and also... Well, he died quicker than that. Okay. Bingo. We have the egg. We have an earth. Okay, so let's place... Oh, God, I love how they work. They look so awesome. And then that's fine. So we're on fire. We're on fire. Everybody, we're on fire. And we're now going to summon the dragon one last time. And we'll see how quickly we can defeat this thing with our fancy new improved sword. Also, is this just some experience that was hanging around since last time? I don't think it was, yeah. Oh, and there's the other... But you know, I forgot glass bottles yet again there. Never mind, we don't necessarily need them. Oh, shucks, I didn't... Have I got a bow and arrows on me? Right, okay, let's just quickly get somewhere safe for now. And a second, let me just land here and then, then take out the crystals around the generating the dragon. Okay, missed. Oh, come on, am I? Alright, okay, it's just, yeah. Doesn't drop as much as I thought it was. Okay, we are pretty spot on. Right, let's go. Let's drop down here, and that's one. Okay, let's get this bad boy. Some of them, of course, are contained within bits and bobs. Let's get you. Oh, this one's all very enclosed. As is this one, really. I wonder if it's the more times you defeat the dragon, the more caged its end crystals become. Okay, let's get that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, it really is a case of, isn't it? It's oppressively hemmed in. Anyway, we can also... can we just snipe that one over there? Sneaky sniping. Any chance of that one over there? No. That was a bit too far. Okay, yeah. That can't be helped. And then let's just get that one there. And... oops. Let me just get back a little bit. I just need to get in a good position to get a shot. Come on. You can do it. Excellente. And then finally... oh, what a shot. Oof. Okay. Good bit of reach on this sword too. Haha, okay. We're doing alright, just flying around, chasing after the strike. Oh my word. And that's it, defeated. So we now have a basic model of the Ender Dragon. We can collect some of this experience. Excellent. I think, did we pick up everything else? Yeah, we've got the scales, we've got the other types of scales, we've got the legs, we've got the meat, we've got the tooth, we've got the skin, we've got the dust, we've got the grab bag, we've got the more scale. Was it the shoot? The heart. Oh my word! Yeah, there's so many bits and bobs you now get from the dragon. Okay, well no, that's happy. We're happy with that. That didn't take that long. That was a pretty good, quick kill. All in all, very pleased with that. Very pleased with that. So we can happily go back to base armed with that information. So if we just get our little pearl, where is our warpstone? Very nice. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst bit, how it just kind of teleports you somewhere by batting into you. Anyway, we need to go back to... maybe I can go just direct straight to Ancient City 2. So I'm going to have to finish off in a little bit. We're running out of time. But why don't we make a bit of noise? Summon the warden. We won't be able to see anything. In fact, let's put my night vision goggles back on. Hey. And callously loot everything with no regard for noise protocols. It's neat. We've got a ray of frost, it's got soul torches, got diamond horse armor. Warden template. Okay. Well, that one was easy said and done. Let's get candles. What have we got here? Potion of Generation and the ruined book. Let's go spell sender. Anything templates. Let's just. I don't care. I'm just opening a book. Although, wow, as soon as we are being sort of blasé about it, it's he's not coming for us, is he? Come on, mate. What are you ranging about for? Also, the arrows and the bow can go back in there. Oh, here's one. We've got the auto smelt efficiency, shards, templates, common things, legendary ink. Yeah, that's kind of what we want. More scars, more skull coal, really. Chainsaw, that's pretty hilarious. More fragments. Bricks and pots as well, come on. I don't know how much more noise I can make, you know. There we go. Where is he? There we have it. He's dead. That was quick. Alright, summon another one. And he's down again. What have we got? We've got blue hearts, we've got carapace, we've got hearts, we've got tendrils. Oh, this time, wherever he is. Oh, this one's a lot tougher for whatever reason. Oh, it's because I'm hitting with the wrong thing. That's right. Five remaining. I need to kill them a few more times. It would have helped if I'd remembered the first time around to actually put the... Here we go. Oh, the little jump skill. Okay. We go again. Off we go again. And he's down. 3 remaining. Right, okay, let's go for some more action. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to want to go for the trader. That's awfully nice of him. Where is he popping up? Oh, down here. What have you got? Mystery scroll pouch. Oh, he's even doing me a friendly deal. Oh, very nice of you. Oh, look at that. A nice little critical on the... oh, we have a basic model of the Warden. I think that's enough. I think that is absolutely enough. But while I'm not caring about anything, let's grab some stuff from these. Have I got root boots already? Yeah, must have. I'll take the skull card list as well, actually, in all fairness. Cool. Yeah, we can happily just loot to our heart's content. There is nothing to fear. We don't have to take our time. We can happily just kind of see a chest, grab the contents. I said that I think I've got everything from around here, actually. That does appear to be everything. And I think we are... You know what? I'll get this... Cacti. Oh, flawless Shim of the Warlord. Some golden carrots. Nice, I'll take that. Down. Absolutely downed quicker than that. The only thing is, of course, all this stuff is it means I can't see what I'm looking for with the Warden constantly spawning. So let's have a little... Oh, here we go. Here's one. What have we got? We've got blood. We've got that. We've got punch. No, I don't want that. Echoing strikes. I'll take that. What was that? What was he fighting? few of them, isn't there? Oh, I managed to get myself stuck in lava. Okay. Okay, yeah. Come on, mate. Yeah. Well, I can't see for toffee. And we've caused quite a ruckus. I think we have golden apple. I think if I had... Did I put it over here somewhere? Yeah, there is my... Right, let's go back to base. Past the nether treat. There we go. I can see what I'm doing. I can take our night vision goggles off as well. And then I can put them in my thing. There we go. Well, we keep collecting scrolls for this, but we're not actually doing anything with them, so I'm not entirely sure. It's probably the best thing, although I can always just upgrade that to iron. Let's go to iron and go, hey, where is the basic to iron tier storage? There we go. Make 2 because it's a double chest. Right, okay. And then we can go... well, there are no scrolls there at the moment. That is so. Okay, well. Not that, this. You can put the snowballs, the carrots, the things, the coal, and that. The golden apple. We can put the ice, we can put the skulk. Disc fragments, you can put you away. More skulk, more of that. Echo shards. Templates, the blood, the ancient knowledge fragments, even legendary ink can go. You can go in my bag for now while I'm thinking about things. You can just sit down there while I'm sorting stuff out. What do we have in here that I want to maybe put somewhere else? Scrolls can come out. Ancient books can come out. Books. Gems can all come out. Books and grimoires and pieces of armor. Iron nuggets, iron armor, potions, everything else. Oh, and that warpstone, which should never have been in there in the first place. I think that is everything in terms of non stacking stuff. Yeah, cool, fine. Really, just the blue shovel, nothing. Yep, you're going in there. You're one of those things, so you can go in there. You're a potion, so you can go in there. You do have a scroll, so you can go in there, and you can go in there. Really, is that it for scrolls? I thought I saw more. Meh, okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. They're good to go there. That warpstone can go in here. And then, oh. Here we go. So what we can actually now finally do is just put books straight in there. That's perfect. And then any gems, they're good. We can put them in there. Oh, and even flawless ones. Yep, we can go in there as well. Nice. Okay. Well, and I mostly got a bunch of stuff, but like I say, I am absolutely out of time. So I think we're going to end it there. And I think we've got a nice little setup. So let's... Do you know what I'm going to do is... I noticed this one was a bit too dark last time. The thumbnail for this image. So what I'm going to do is put a couple of lanterns up in here. And go, hey, I have a lantern. Hey, I have a lantern. And then I can go, right, let's turn around. Turn around. Oh. Wait 1 second. Just for the lighting. Alright, okay, and then we have an actual proper little thing. Let's get my sword out as well. In fact, let's show off the new sword. There we go. I like that. Maybe get like that so you can get the crystal in there as well. We've got the enchantment light. In fact, let's go that way because we've got the enchantment library. Nice, nice. Okay. Screenshot taken. That'll do us until next time. And I'll see you then. Bye.